Hello. Hello. Well, I think the insomnia problem has been fixed. I went and slept like a good 6-7 hours today, so I guess I just needed to drain my battery a bit more better so I can actually get like proper sleep. But hey, at least I'm feeling better. Not quite fixed. You can't just take the wind out of my sails like that. That's playing dirty. If I say it's fixed, it's fixed. Let's see. Disco Elysium. Loading. There we go. So let's see. There's still a whole bunch of stuff to do in the game. I'm probably not gonna go and do the church right now. I'm gonna go back outside real quick and just find where the hell is that. Where is that? There we go, the trap. Check the trap near the boathouses. What boathouses is he talking about? He means like the fishing village, right? Nice suit. I guess? But like I didn't see any traps around here, that's the problem. Does it mean like the other side of the boathouse? You missed the trap. The yellow dot. That's not a trap though. And I can't access that yellow dot. I can't. I'm trying. I can't and I'm trying. Like it just will not. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I think the game did say that I need to like come back when it's snowing, but I think that was just for like for an interaction with one of the skills. I looked up real quick about the karaoke song. It's supposed to be in one of the houses here, or like in one of the shacks here. Well, definitely not here though. Maybe this one? Although I can't get in here, can I? What is that? That is pants. The Kingdom of Conscience. What? What? Oh yeah, that was a Kingdom of Conscience. Is that like a unique thing? Why was it +1 to that? Rich man pants? What the hell is Kingdom of Conscience? I'm gonna look this up. I'm very curious. Why is it like a completely separate thing? Kingdom of Conscience is a thought. Let's see. Learning cap for volition, learning cap for logic raised to 5. Put on the trousers or choose neutral moderate dialogue options. Don't agree with communist, fascist, or ultra-liberal ideologies. Oh. Wait, that solves our problem then, right? Holy shit! I keep getting more points in fascist. How? I'm even more points in communist. What the fuck? We gotta solve this pronto somehow. Anyway. What other shack does it mean? This one?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting the benches are for, like, passing time. Sounds of life. Sounds of life in the north. I am the son of Skyrim. Bottle. That's... well, that's something. What other... oh yeah, I never talked to this lady here, did I? Boots, perception.
Hi, officer.
Hi.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium.
The
Okay,
sign
why?
on the street leading here is illegible.
Oh.
Has been since they built this place.
I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone, maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood. Well, actually, we already know about this, but
Okay.
whatever. Raise up
When
the
did this
net
person
lady?
stay here?
What? Go for the dating minigame. What? What do you mean? We recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find
That's
someone
it. I'm not
else.
looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Idiot Doomspell over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else and now his jacket too. It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
No one plays Johnny Jacket. I find it, I keep it. What? I would like the evidence to charge him with petty theft. I'm just trying to help out a stranger in need.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are
okay.
inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as
Nice
any.
sword. Point at the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story? Is this your boat? Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Hold on. Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
What do you need
just for
intimidation tactics for?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back
Why
in
don't-
the day, I caught the eyes of many men.
Oh, okay.
And believe me, Men need a lesson in manners from time to
Ooh,
time.
okay. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us.
What's with her and
Pretend
men?
like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you.
Show her the wonder.
Show her the wonder.
What the fuck is the wonder?
Coach means
The expression. Behold. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone coward. I would never leave anyone.
Good for you. He, however,
Oh.
was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
Oh, say no more.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy
Expression
muscles.
win.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Sinewy. Yeah, deaf is nothing. I shit on deaf. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Excuse me. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
Suggestion.
Better.
Oh god.
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Oh my fucking god, you're joking me, right?
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your
Let's
body
go, I'm
to
sober!
learn how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing. And
Insomnia, sober, boring.
expect
What the fuck? I needed the suggestion!
claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
I suddenly want to actually get rid of this now. Holy fuck. -3 to suggestion. Are you joking me? Come on. You might as well just go fuck yourself with the suggestion stuff. I don't think I have anything else now. Not even the ledger would help. Well, fuck it, I guess.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Never mind the waves, let's stay on track here. What's with you on those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I
Yeah,
can try
I
to
am.
assist you the best I
Kim's
can.
present makes it awkward.
what
I
will it
already
be
have
then,
like
sir?
such a low fucking. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm already getting fucked by the like several goddamn things at once. I don't like the fact that you need to spend skill points to forget thoughts from the thought cabinet. It's just kind of a weird thing when it's like where there's like so many of them in general. I feel like it would have been better if they just made it like, you know, a set of custom skills that you can like, you know, like a build that you can have. Because like either way, you can have certain like thoughts set up where you can get like massive bonuses from them. So whether I can you know, the mechanic of locking me out of, or like forcing me to spend skill points to like forget stuff so I can put in something else, Jim's gotta just like, I don't know, not counterintuitive, but it's like strange that it's like a thing. It's all about your run being unique. Is it though? Well, whatever, I guess. I can't do this with Kim either way, so it doesn't matter. Right, I need to find the damn karaoke tape. Where is it? One of the shacks. Which shack was it talking about, though? Let's see. The tape. Oh, it's like... Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't this like way earlier? Like somewhere around here? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. What is that? I'm getting distracted as usual. There we go. That's the one. Oh, there's the trap that I was looking for. There we go.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
What happened here?
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
So you mean this is like a Slavic countryside? Okay. Maybe they left something useful behind?
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Money though, money. I love money. Alright. Finally, tape.
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the
It's mega sad.
It's mega sad.
It's mega sad.
Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about.
Perform it.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like
A million times.
Yep, they're all here.
Yep, they're all
three
here.
verses.
Yep.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What is it?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
We'll do that in the
lieutenant looks at
evening.
you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Well, that's cool. It's cool. Let's see. Let's put on more appropriate clothing. There we go. Anything else here? Anything else? No, just buildings, I guess. Alright, let's go check on that trap. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is the one I already checked, didn't I? Yeah.
Nothing has changed about...
Yeah, I already checked this one. Okay, so then I have no idea. What the hell? I might just look this up then. I have no idea. I can't find it. What is that? This one already checked. This one's empty. Oh wait, no, Tare. Suddenly, bottle appeared. Because this is the only boathouse that I at least found, right? There's no other boathouses, right? A
A
phone?
metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
Pick up the
You
handset.
could use it to call someone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. Okay, sure.
Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow.
I don't know who I am, but who are you?
To our country.
No, I'm a police officer.
To hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Okay, I'll call it again.
Still someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
But I can wait. I thought I would call the same number.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. What's your name? Change your name. Is electricity there? I need to speak with electricity, please.
No, but I got a feeling Al Kick Your Ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. Calling, calling, calling.
Why am I prank calling everyone
Still
here?
calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
What?
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yes, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to Whirlingen, Regs, and Martinez.
This. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here
Damn
again.
it! I could have
You're fucking
gotten free money, man.
Disconnect.
No, we gotta keep calling.
tired.
Is there anything? What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much.
The man disappeared. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
What?
Lucky you. The call went
Interfacing.
too fast for the payphone to
Dial a
register.
random number with your eyes
Still
closed.
make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117.
I gotta dial in.
361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451. 67.
You're going deeper
451.
now.
You are going deeper now. Into some unknown place. Far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does.
Who did I call now?
An ultra-long distance call.
Really?
The air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean. full
Ultra
of
long
white
distance.
noise.
This is-
A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before.
I just realized something. How did payphones work back in the day?
Far away.
We had payphones that basically existed in the city, but all of them got ripped out eventually after they went defunct. Like, I assume they were mostly just like they were mostly made to only be able to call in country, right? There's no way you could do like an ultra long distance call, right?
Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising.
What is with this depression phone?
Calling still. The handset Start sleeping.
Volition,
Sweating
what?
palm. Your breathing is heavy.
I don't...
The lieutenant is calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
What? Uh-oh. What am I? I'm the last faithful kingsman. I will free the city of Revachol. I will turn back the sea. I will reverse time. Hello.
Who is this?
Your voice is beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're not a kingsman, Harry. You're drunk.
Harry, how do you know my name?
Because it's me. Look, I don't understand what you're saying or why you're calling me. You seem drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, God.
Oh, are you there?
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Okay, well... Shit. Do you want to party? That seems like a... Oh, somebody's just sound like bad. Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I'm the law. I'm a detective. My head hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry,
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
No! Harry.
Run. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
No, we God damn it. You gotta keep going. Come on.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance right in the middle of it. Calling. Put it down.
Let it call.
Calling.
Let him cook. Come on.
Calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on. You know why. Calling.
Come on.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
You're warm.
There's a sigh.
You're naked, aren't you? What? I need answers to my mystery.
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone.
One more time. Come on, one more time.
Number calling.
There should have been like an I'm sorry or something. Like, come on.
And calling for who knows how long. But no
You want
one
my
answers.
money? Come on, punch it.
The cold takes your mind away from that voice. For 1 second at least.
That's enough now, officer.
You want more of my money now, huh? You want fucking money? I feel like there really should have been like some sort of like I'm sorry, or like maybe I just didn't do the phone call right.
Any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough. Let's return to work.
That's right. Walk away.
Walk away. Blood drips from your knuckles to the sand. Drip, drip, drip. Damn. Right, I can't do that one. Shivers. Felled mural. Oh, right. I guess technically I could try doing that one. Wait, is this the place maybe? No, this is just the fish market. Also, I'm sober. There should have been like a fucking dialogue choice where I could say, I'm sober. Oh, so there's okay. So there you can actually get like proper dialogue. Basically, you get an explanation that she's with another man. She has a kid already. She's your ex. I mean, obviously it's her ex, but
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
although what? That is awful.
It doesn't help.
What
You can
is it?
still Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells
Hey,
like
there's a
that.
corpse right there in the corner.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
It's a fucking dead guy.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now.
Instead of the
Careful.
man's clothes.
Just another day. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are
Traces of kebab
on his
sauce.
chest.
Kebab
The
sauce.
leather jacket suits him.
How does kebab?
It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds.
Library
and a
card.
rain-soaked library card, folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Instead of the man
Has
himself.
fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits. His expression
Sam at his
is
face.
dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
So what? It was like a random murder then?
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look
The
in.
blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario, even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Examine the bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Tear.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Hell no, I'll collect it if I want to.
It feels disrespectful.
Alright, fine.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape.
Fatal. Step on the floorboards. Harrison blood on the floorboards.
Ominously, it's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. The entire boardwalk.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad. This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Exactly. I'm sober. It looks like me. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty board with a bottle next to my corpse.
Well, at least you're not married.
Oh, come on. Come on, Kim! What the fuck, man? You can't just say that.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate
Misadventure, really?
If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Wait, what? He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. Oh, so you mean like fucking like slammed his head into like the bench? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because the way he's like lying down, he like 1 foot in, he just like whoop, and then to the side and just bust his brain open.
Oh yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
I mean, hold on. What about the field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour as short as possible.
Right, I don't see anything criminal here. Let's leave it at that.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
Is there any point in doing this? Like, if I take the case or not? Like, if I take the case, I assume it's just gonna be for, like, XP, right? Or, like, maybe Kim was gonna be like, yeah, just, we're not taking the case, Lamau. I know you chose to take the case, but we're not gonna take the case. I'll take the case,
All
whatever.
right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Sure. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Library card.
The library card is folded into two.
Look
and still
inside.
slightly wet to the touch. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Look at the
Some
backside.
thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
Oh, almost just in time.
We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Okay. He keeps, when he says kinema, I keep thinking like, I keep thinking he's like referring to the car under his own name.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a
It's
closer
streaked
look.
with dried seagull shit and pieces of seaweed. A dangling
That was,
pole
like,
suggests that there might be a
Genuine. I didn't, but it, that wasn't really related to the text. The cuff.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Might be a cloak. I think there's a jacket that idiot Doom Spiral guy wanted me to
I'm
find.
sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
We'll take it. Ooh. Ooh, Mega Bino's prescription glasses. Alright.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime.
Try to see
They
inside.
must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of it.
Then, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Based. That's a good score.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying,
Made +2 made that awful call. Great, thanks.
a breeze. Go to the children of the big sea.
Yes, I
The
understand.
wind rushes away.
Work with the children of the
big
big
On
sea.
the rotting boards of the felled
Are you
building.
talking about the fucking
Officer, are you
kids?
okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
I think I need to talk to some kids in the village. The wind told me to talk to...
When you're ready.
Wait, you mean the fucking little kids? The small kids? Okay, hold on. We need to get the hell out of here. We gotta make the call before time runs out on that library card. Come on, where's the... There we go. Kinema. Call the library card,
Inside,
yes.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
We're looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan. Majan?
Billy Majan, you said?
Majan.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there?
Yes,
I found
home
Billy
address is
Majan's home
fine.
address. Is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't
Thank
it?
you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Need to report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
And I find an middle-aged man looks like he
Cause of
slipped,
death?
fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal
The
bench.
man was about 173 centimeters tall, stout, with dark hair and a mustache. We suspect he might have been inebriated when he slipped. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Now it seems like it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine
He was wearing
his
boots,
clothes?
trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library
It's
card?
from a Central Jamrock Public Library.
Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to
We're
take
taking the
the case, or
case.
should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. 57th, over and...
In the cabin, you
Alright, there we go. Just quest after quest after quest. Alright, where's our boy? Where's our good man? Garte!
Was there something you needed?
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Garte, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Why
He
not?
tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system in
The Whirling's not a charity.
It's part of my
or a physical therapy.
quest of self-discovery. Help
Commercial
me.
establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I caused. Please let me say I'm
By
sorry.
causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Yeah, but look him in the eye. Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style.
Whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without.
Well, why do you even have that PA Steve? No one's gonna use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Okay, fuck me then. Just fuck me! I am the 44. Shit. I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I have my own song with me. Give him the tape.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the damage. But not right now. When it's evening. Actually, wouldn't right now be a good idea when there's like the police officers here? Or when it's like disco night?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay, asshole. I thought finding my badge would be, you know... Alright, let's go visit that room.
That isn't
What?
just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
What the fuck are you talking
iconography
about?
Of communism, in other words.
Oh.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it invoke in me?
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope.
Why did I take damage for that?
Of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not building any communisms, though. What the fuck? Hold up. What is that again? Oh, shit. Somebody was hiding some stuff. What do you know? Commodore Red. Commodore Hero? Commodore Red?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. The
20.
lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
Knock.
This is going to be so hard.
Hello? Who is it?
Is this Billy Majohn's door, home, domicile? This is the police. Please open the door.
Please. A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oh, brother. Alright, I fucking... Well, hold on, can't I just... Oh. What do you know? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yes, hello, ma'am. Your son is dead.
Stand.
Or...
Did you come to bring my cockatoo
Oh, you're the fucking woman. Oh, God. Eesh.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something?
Ugh. Oof. Ah.
Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
That conversation about her husband, yeah, that turned out well.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his...
You're on your own here.
You're on your own.
Come on, Kim.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Things been all right.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Hold on, we need to equip some infantry for this. I don't want to fail that just by some stroke of ungodly luck. Do I even have empathy stuff? Yes, I do. Minus. Plus.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Tell her about the dead body.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing.
Use that word.
No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
Ma'am, I'm very disabled, but your husband, Victor Magin, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Similar to say, but at first it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there.
Working class versus
lying
quirky
in the
class.
cold.
Yes.
How long had he been there?
2
If you
days.
say 2 days, maybe. It will be etched in her mind forever.
Well, it couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
How many handkerchiefs do you keep on yourself, Kim? You already gave me yours, right? Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. We'll be prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
A small pack of the paper handkerchiefs. I don't think it's paper though. This is like what? Like the 1950s alternative reality, right? So I'm somehow not believing they have paper handkerchiefs.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
Not saying
Where is he?
paper handkerchiefs
Can
didn't
I
exist
see him?
in the 50s. They probably did, but you get the idea.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
No, I'm not saying the 1950s didn't have paper. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
Paper handkerchief invented. Paper napkin. Oh, my bad. It was actually well, no, hold on. Oh, the first napkins weren't made of cloth or paper. They were actually edible. That's still not the right thing. Not napkins, like handkerchief, right? Okay, there we go. The history of tissue handkerchiefs follows parallel independent paths. In 1929, patented a type of disposable handkerchiefs called Tempo. The first pocket pack containing 18 pieces soon became very successful and spread all over Germany. Okay, so it wasn't that far off, like by 30 years or 20.
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon.
We should step outside and talk.
Alright. What do we need to talk about?
You did well.
Could have done more. But now...
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
Right, this is closed then.
Let's go.
You look south, over the crumbling balustrade. There, 1.2 kilometers away, a piece of broken stone cuts into the sky. A tomb. On it, a mural that used to say, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away." You cannot really see the felled building from here, but somehow you feel like you should return to it.
What? It's that far? It's 1 kilometer away? Actually, wait, no, hold on. No, that's pretty far, isn't it? Well, let's try to return to it. Not sure what that's gonna do, though. Can I go now? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. We're gonna check on the felled building again, I guess. Is there any particular reason I'm going to the felled building now? See, shivers. Shivers me timbers.
The once bright mural towers above.
Listen to the wind.
Felled electrical. R and D for what?
God damn it.
A song carried on the breeze. Or children.
No, there's something else in the wind.
There is nothing else.
What? Who said that?
What? I didn't say anything. What are we doing here? We keep returning and you act strange.
Now I'm just thinking.
Of course. We should go.
That old lady just fucking like get into my thoughts or something? What the hell happened? Right then, let's give our guy the clothing back. Alright, drunk. Here's your fucking jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Look, I may have just seen an omen of my impending death. I don't care about the jacket. What do you expect? We left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay. So what do I do with it?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable
How did this jacket get so
sound.
disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Some secrets are better left
Think about
uncovered.
it.
Don't even try. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself.
Oh, God.
Thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit.
Ask
that
the washerwoman.
encompasses it. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're
Ew.
covered in. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
What washerwoman? I mean, there's so many characters, like, you're gonna have to remind me, what washerwoman?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad.
Okay, what
bad
happened?
words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where'd you hear them?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
Voices.
In
from
our
another
head?
self.
What?
Voices from a deeper self.
What do you mean you heard them
Voices
in your
from-
head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Wait, that's the fucking guys in the... When I sleep. It's the reptilian brain. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What does it mean then?
DJ Flatios, Big Boy Davio single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever
Actually,
gonna
never
hear.
mind.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across.
What? What did it...
Detective, about what the twins had to say. I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
What channel was it?
Speed Freaks FM.
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Sounds like a station for idiots. Sounds like a good time. Sounds a bit rough for me. I like tenderness in my radio, I think.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder.
It's a mystery, though. Mysteries are business.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business, not this. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference.
Yeah, but Ruby has advanced radio know-how.
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens
Oh.
here. Let's
Oh,
ask
right.
if she heard anything
Right,
before
the old lady. I forgot she washes.
After you.
The old lady, right, of course. Idiot.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Found the jug, but it's filthy. Could you
hope
wash
the
it for
waves
me?
Don't keep you up at night. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's
I'll
been
wait.
another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
For once, Kim is actually like, yeah, I'll wait.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that.
Have you heard of a radio on the coast in the last week or so?
Better care of it than its last owner. A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack.
Any
but it's
id-
never used.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Puh. No, I have no idea where they heard it.
Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing?
And no radio. Viziers know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
We good, Kim?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else?
Alright. Let me just hand the fucking jacket to this bozo again.
Tequila.
Here's your
sunset.
jacket.
My jacket?
Yeah, the one you had me clean the seagull shit off of.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
What?
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Your loss, I guess.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Be seeing you, I guess.
Let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
What? You want to talk about this guy?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style? What about it?
I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer of the RCM. Keep it up.
What? Where's this coming from?
Your half-brother is proud to stand beside you.
Regular cup, regular clothes.
The lieutenant regards you for a moment, unsure whether you're making a joke or not, and if so, whether he should acknowledge it.
Right, detective. You are one regular cop. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Javier Dubois. Wake up and smell the ashes. Okay, you're sharp-dressed man. We could be style buddies. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega binoclard. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a washed-up, tip-top racer. I think him dresses great. Like, I like the gloves that he has on the model. And he's got the stance, too. He's got, like, a whole fucking stance going. Like, I don't know. I think he looks great.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
A warm smile.
We should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
I'm keeping this man alive no matter what. Right, kinema. We have to go to the kinema, right? We gotta figure out what the schizophrenic children were listening to.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
Alice, I need you to connect me to Speedfreaks
Come
FM.
again, officer?
Speedfreaks FM, a radio station, is for the case.
Okay, officer. 1 moment.
Kim is a magnesium-based life form due to your shenanigans. Makes sense.
DJ Mesh on the line. I'll connect you now.
DJ Mesh.
Yo!
Yo, yo.
Yo, you got DJ Mesh here, my man. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air.
I'm just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flacchio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Okay, but what is the song called?
That is song. An asshole is a mouth for shit.
Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kid who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on a radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's
I
possible?
don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Exactly like that, because I think you're an enemy of traditional values, forcing your filth on the innocent. Yeah, like that. Maybe it was part of your civic duty, you were just testing it out for the government. Sure, forced radio. Can't tune out, you'd make a killing on ads.
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
No, that wasn't my... No, that wasn't my fascist line. That was my ultra-liberal one. I can do the fascist one if you want. What? No, I was just asking and dreaming up a bold new money-making scheme.
Right, well, no. We don't force radio into people's heads. Don't know how you even do that, man. Was there anything else you need
No, that was it.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure. Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else?
I'm done with the radio.
In the cabin, you see.
Well, that was interesting.
Okay, about that call, let's start from the top. There's no doubt the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know.
Spooky shit, but what does it mean?
They did. I don't know what it means.
I mean, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's related?
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
But it didn't sound like one of my thoughts. It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
Don't know. Wait a minute. You have schizophrenia? We have to go back from the top here, detective?
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say.
I'm sorry.
Also, did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I didn't. Sorry.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
What? What? Now my antics are entertaining to him? I'm starting to really want that moralist thing put on just for like... Just so I don't have like fascist... like dialogue choices or something related to money. Like I like money, don't get me wrong, but like not everything is about like an Ed and Eddie fucking scheme. Like I'm about to fucking sell jawbreakers to random fucking kids. I like money. Yes, hello. I like money.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Real quick, boys. Where were you when you heard the voices?
There. We were there.
The Feld building. I knew it.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over.
It was all about the Feld building. It's all about the Feld building. So I guess now I'm understanding where the supernatural is coming into play for this game. Because like so far, like the game was like fairly, I guess, normal in, I guess, you know, man has schizophrenic voices in his head telling him what to do type normal. But now it's like, you know, somebody's forcing radio waves into people's brains. That's a whole different thing.
The once bright mural towers above you.
I don't know how to get the reality low down. I tried doing it your way, it didn't work. Here you can find Joyce. In the midst of the Moral turn, political vision quest major may be docked in the fishing village. On her sloop, ask her information. She's present all hours of the day. I think I need to just like get the conceptualization check done, and then I'll actually pass it, right? Speak to her and run through all her dialogue choices. But I ran through everything though, didn't I? Pull on your knowledge to understand what caused the twins to hear the radio.
Let's see.
Great.
Let's see.
Cool, no
Just
rush.
flicking through the index of your knowledge.
Cool, no rush.
We have, radio brands, radio crimes, radio comedies, radio dramas, radio physics, radio psychics, radio scandals, radio shows, and way more in between.
But
nothing that would be useful here. Sorry.
I know about ULAN frequencies, does that help?
You know little about ULAN frequencies other than that they exist. Maybe?
Radio is killing the fucking cop star, come on. Is this all I am, a fount of useless radio trivia?
What is he talking about?
I am not sure, Mikhail.
Judging eyes, like he's a fucking brain doctor. What the hell does he know?
Let's move on. I don't think we need to stand around anymore.
No, we can clear
You
it.
just need time to remember. There has to be suddenly.
Let's go.
There's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there.
Okay. Why?
Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. The twins did hear the radio from here, so something is happening.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Oh, Savvy's gonna shine? There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it. Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay. Kim looks great for 43. Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like in his like early 30s maybe.
There's also still a question of how the twins tuned into Speedfreaks FM.
We should look into that before we move on.
It's your call, detective. If you drop the radio lead now, just be prepared to leave without having done it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see how this goes. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. So he's not gonna go through there, so we can have a choice to go that way or that way. Okay. What else? Singing karaoke, get a reality lowdown. Okay, fine. I'll go through her. I'll speed run her questions again, but like I'm pretty sure I went through every single dialogue choice. I don't know how the fuck am I still missing stuff. And I still don't know how to get the trap. I think I'm gonna look that up. I couldn't find the damn trap. Alright, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared
Why?
the
How is it
lynching
looking at the
question.
phone tied to
Better
lynching?
not tie the fourth state.
She wants to answer the question.
Okay, I've got some more questions about reality.
Lessons in basic reality.
Like, conceptualization was the only one left.
Go ahead.
Where
We're
are
in
we?
Martinez,
Baby.
a casual Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing
Don't know
about it.
about
I'm not a good
Martinez.
ambassador.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
Okay.
This place used to be a province.
You were here as a
workers'
teenager.
resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine.
There's a spark in the air. A live wire hanging in the
What's
wind.
Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a
Kind of city, great
As if
kind.
it's self-explanatory.
Makes Revachol
Beyond
great.
patriotism.
history detective. They built this city to resolve
Okay, but who built the
the
city?
nations of the Occident in the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Okay, this is just
They
history.
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient
Okay, so I guess I did miss some dialogue.
sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. I think it's fair to say so.
We're in an unimportant place.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Silence. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first. There is no recognition. Only
Where
the
are we?
immensity of the sea.
We are where we are.
Jamal,
I have no
okay,
truer answer to give,
derealization.
unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Where are
Where
you?
are you?
I need to complete this?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Monsieur will be here.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I want to know everything now. Yes, I haven't solved the quest anyway.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy.
Keep asking Jewish questions about reality. Return later. She'll be here whenever you need the info.
Indeed. We're in Martinez. A casual... Martinez, you would be excused. Revachol, the great...
As if it's...
history detective. They say, by that time, we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient... Oh, we're quite a way off.
We're at the
About
center of the city.
22 kilometers.
Silent. The water, there is no recognition. Only the immensity of... She observes your eyes, scanning the horizon. This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been it. Might I suggest...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this...
Indeed. I'm unimportant. Those would be...
She's not glad.
I'm just skipping all of this, to
Did
be
they
honest.
ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, lots of... The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive
Fucking
life as a
communists.
venture capitalist in Grad. Yes. Him and tens of thousands of his... The liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals, some were... They didn't...
We. She's one of them.
To foreign intervention, the liberals took the coalition of...
This is...
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way
This is
it
just a history
They
lesson.
believe
Holy
in
shit.
mineral rights. At least not in the...
The rulers of...
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking...
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, yes I am, and also not. Actually, I like this. So okay, so I guess I would be more of a moralist. I don't know why I keep getting fascist stuff. It's like, you know, I'm just... Well, I guess technically that if I'm committing to something in practicality though, right? Like I'm a fence sitter, right? Like if somebody... If there's like, you know, a choice where I can get like, you know, go through something without hassle, I'll make that choice, right? Even if it means that I am fascist or communist or ultra-liberal. Right? Like yeah, centrism, right? Like why isn't there like no centrism? Why is there only like ultra-liberal, communist, fascist, and moralist?
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach. The turn of the century, the revolution began in 02.
There is centrism,
on
there
the
is?
peninsula of Gra. It wasn't a who, but a what.
Well, at least I don't see it here.
A particularly virulent prion disease.
You just weren't
which
centrist
the
enough to get that
authorities in
thought.
Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
You accepted communism, fascism, and ultralism more readily. That's because it gave me easier outs when talking with people. I don't care. I don't actually care about any of these ideologies, though. It is only for my own benefit that I'm abusing their own system. Being a fascist is easier. If it helps me not get punched in the face by a big muscular man, then sure.
It made people overthrow their governments. Of course, from Revachol. Why?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
A city-state.
The clatter of type.
The zone of control. Modernity. 43 years. The 20th, the 30th. No. Welcomed.
From the looks of it, the fifth
Okay,
is
finally.
much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
Wait, what? Right.
I've never. We could have had so much. They are what? Anyway. Glad to have been of assistance.
Well then, that's that, I guess. I can try the monument again, I guess. Let's see, is there any more encyclopedia that I can get? I think that's the only thing, right? Okay, so you have to pick dialogue choices 7 times. Wow, that's... I mean, I don't know, man. I guess you just gotta know what to say, I guess. Alright, let's try this again.
An old monument stands in the middle. The more you
Come on! Jesus. Fucking hell. Actually, I don't know at this point. What should I take? Any of these are good? Okay, I think I need like a better view here. Any of these are good? +1 interfacing. The one that Joyce gave you? Okay. Okay. The Pale. There was like one piece about that in the library. It's like I completely forgot about it. I think I need to actually buy that book though. Let's check the library again if it's still open. Okay, it should be open, I think. Didn't you steal the book? I don't know. I didn't. It was like, where was it? Here?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Oh, crime! You're a police officer.
No, not this one.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Greatest Innocence.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, a very influential historical. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the
Shelves full of
Which one was it? So it was what somewhere I read something about the Pale, a little bit, and I think I got like interrupted or some shit. Okay, definitely not this one. Definitely not this one.
A small mountain of colorful
board games. Oh, right, the medicinal purposes of the Pale. Right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, healing debilitating ailments for the use of Pale, some of which sound implausible at best. It was like a croc book or something. Croc medicine book. Crocbot book.
Several the maps look old and...
But where was it?
This bookstore is not
there we
strictly
go.
about crime.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains...
Just didn't check it. There we go.
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Open the book.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's the pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. It's all quackery, in other words.
You don't say.
Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Is there anything in there about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory. But
anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
All right. All right, books, let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
What? Ginger root?
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Whiskey? No. Aloe vera? Tea made from birch bark.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Some wild ginseng root.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy, as a nice bonus.
Great, so we're gonna get all this stuff.
From the Pale, of course.
What?
Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not say.
Well, shit, I'm locked out of the entrepreneur route, though. I think. I want to try to conduct one of those hangover cures again.
Very well. First, next, you'll need to... Lastly, the tincture you've invented sounds intriguing, but its medicinal value is suspect, to say the least. Whoever wrote this never heard of the hair of the dog.
Fuck this book.
See if there's a bar open that'll still serve you.
The hair of the dog.
Like to try again?
Try again.
Very well. First, next, you'll need... Lastly, the tincture you've invented sounds intriguing. Whoever wrote this, would you like to try? Very well. First, next, lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay.
Electrochemistry is like the man with the piss stain in his trousers just told you that this speed is good for you and it'll feel good, so you should take it.
Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey. If only you could find... Would you like to try again? Very well. First, next, you'll need to come... Lastly, is there anything... You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. If only you could... Would you
I keep
like
finding... How's it keep whiskey? I didn't use whiskey last time, though.
You closed the book.
Alright. Let's go sing karaoke. I think I spent enough time talking. Let's go karaoke. Actually, before that...
You finally made it, haven't you?
Wait, what?
People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend.
You finally look
Dangerous
good.
and cruel. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket.
Ah yes, I love the jacket that says piss F word on it. Huh?
The stage is all set up. Feels silent.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my ex.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Okay.
Let me know when I should
Well.
turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh boy.
The air.
Fuck!
Is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Oh no.
I would often
Oh!
go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson.
No, 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 skip it, skip it, skip it, please.
Larger. How the real may rise
I am not taking this. Oh my lord.
down through
I'm gonna need some sugar for this. Holy fuck.
towards the seven sisters, towards those
This is fucking
pale
awful.
cliffs there.
stay there.
I'm retrying. I am reloading that. Absolutely.
Out there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past year. But now
Good lord, come on.
you're all alone. None of this matters.
Good fucking lord. No. No, 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 I am not having that. No, 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 no. No. Load. Absolutely not.
The stage, you feel.
So, are you ready for your...
The air is...
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You sure psyched yourself up? Oh. Well, I guess I'll psych myself up. Did the other options. Honestly, I should have done the other options. I don't know why I just immediately went for the check.
You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your...
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke. Put your lips against the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse, you're sweating. They are going to hate you. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Too close to the mic. Great. I think it's even worse now.
The air is thick with...
You gotta be fucking joking me with this shit.
The stage is... You feel...
So,
it was worse! Fuck you! You fucked me! That was absolutely useless!
I can see that.
This is not getting psyched up, I'm getting psyched down!
The air is...
There we go.
With anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Come on, Ari, you can do it this time.
I would often go there.
Wait, what?
To the tiny church there.
Is that the reptilian brain?
The smallest church in San.
Oh, wait, yeah! The reptilian brain and the what the fuck was it? The something organs, right?
How the realm may rest there. Down through
I am the reptile, I guess.
the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there.
Well, it sounds better, honestly.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. Now, None of this matters at all.
Hold on. Right, ancient reptilian brain.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
My ride or die, my Kim.
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Evening will come. We will sue the white sail. Workers of the world unite. Thank you, Marlies. That was nice.
Yes?
What? No, nothing? No. I guess no, nothing. Have you done ballistics check yet on the window? I think I need to get a skill. Excuse me. I need to get the skill leveled up to retry. No. Yeah, visual calculus, I think. I guess we could try doing it now, right? Oh, I have zero visual calculus. Epic. Why not? Also, let's see. Any other visual calculus? Yes. Okay, let's go check the window. Let's go check the damn window.
This window is pristine.
50. Okay,
inside,
well.
Unlike the one next to it, golden light
Nice, thank God.
away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon lit
Whoa,
shapes,
that looks fucking
a man
cool.
and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Okay.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
A ray cast from somewhere outside.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes
Have a look at
faster
point
than
A, the roof.
realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? What do you mean gun residue?
most likely of the origin points.
So I'm 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from.
72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle.
Okay.
This is a good short distance, but not too short.
Gunpowder
The
residue.
perpetrator
Oh.
aimed with their back against the railing.
Wow, how would I visual calculus the residue though?
Took them one shot.
Back against the railing.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Were there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void.
True.
These figures would be wiped out, detective.
True. Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Wait. So it wasn't from the roof, it was from the fucking Feld building. Because it's at least a 1 kilometer shot, right? So if a rifle that could shoot like at least a good 1 kilometer radius, then the top of the Feld building, that's the possible origin point of the shot then.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective.
The
There may be small
boardwalk.
points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Have a look at point B.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Nah. Have a look at point B, the inlet. The islet.
1 kilometer
Inlet.
away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay.
Islet.
The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further down than the roof, like in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say the boardwalk, Land's End, and the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Okay.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
It's quite a bit of something. Okay. I guess I mean, why not? Let's go to sleep, right? I don't think I'm gonna be missing out on anything anyway. So what do you think it was? What does he mean by the islet? Where exactly would that be on the map? Like the cube here? Because I can only assume it can only be from like top middle. You mean that little island there? The black spot? The black spot. The craggy island? Ruined Fortress Island. I mean, we can't go there, or at least as far as I know, I can't. I can only assume it must be from the boardwalk, though. Where the Ferris wheel would be, or the Feld building, I guess. Also, it's shiny, so that's kind of sus, in a way. Well, if there's nothing else, I guess I'll go take a nap, right? Oh, right, I need to pay him, then, shit. Let's leave then. Or at least until, like, go sleep with the fishermen. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that.
It's getting cold.
Good night, Kim.
This late in the night.
Good night, officer.
Alright, let's talk to the woman. I mean, might as well try to fucking ask her out, right? But you just got a tip at the bottom. If you can't raise your skill for it, drugs can help you to get the higher get. But I want to be sober. I mean, there was no consequence to the usage, and clearly there is consequence to the usage. I'm not gonna use it then. I wanna be a new Harry. Oh, this is the only suggestion I have. Holy fuck. Well, that's great. Let me guess. It's 8%. Holy fuck. Well, whatever.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I don't want to press any of these. What the hell, man? Oh no, not the racist one. Since the dawn of mankind, El Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghul. I like you, but I'm afraid to be afraid to be around you because you're a woman. I want to be close to you, but there's but one way to intimacy.
Okay.
I need to be drunk. You do too. Oh no.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
You're too sober. Well, at least I can do it again. That's my motor carriage in the sea.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
It's an installation.
Why is it in the sea?
It's an installation. Wet your lips. Very conceptual. What?
An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
You were suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that?
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans.
All right, I'm in. All right, I'm in. Let's celebrate the fucking car.
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and
Is that your
dream.
boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take... Hi. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
Nope, ma'am, no problem.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
Oh, wait. When you think it'll be ready, there's something I might have to check out on one of the islands, the origin of the shot.
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather, officer.
Huh, okay.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here.
A lone passenger.
A fast sloop in the distance.
Huh.
White sails.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the delta to serve at their fancy
Set up to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting...
Already hit on her.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
What?
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
A mine. The RSM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs. I need info on this. Major narc. What? What? This place looks bad. Why don't you leave?
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
I understand what you're saying. It could be worse elsewhere.
Exactly. I don't mean to complain about my sad pauper life. We do manage all right. Oh?
Looking for someone...
Who?
Okay.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Well, that's that, I guess. I mean, I'm fucked by the -3 suggestion from all the, like, bullshit that I have here. And I don't want to get rid of the Wumpty Dumpty, though. I mean, I could, but at the same time, I don't want to.
It's getting late. The bed is comforting.
Go to bed. Go to bed now!
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Like a deftly cast fishing net.
Limbic system, that's the
Sleep
name.
pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore, my ass, I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
What? What is he talking about? I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The last dream.
The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant.
And the air will smell of apricots.
And alone.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In
video
front
rental.
of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you.
I'm back. I'm back.
In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, you need to go to the church.
Okay, I need to go to the church. But before that, there's also the bunker. And I need to check the fucking thing as well. Get up, Harry. Come on. Alright, it's rainy.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Well, can't Joyce take us to the fucking place, though, to check on the shot?
You're back.
Guess
Good.
not.
What can...
Right, I wanted to... Let's go... Elysium, check nets. Inspect the traps. Where's this last one? Right. Southwest of Moral. Stick to the coast as a curve south. The path is linear, comes to a dead end past the trap. What? Okay, it's one of the how. Okay, so it's like it is here-ish. Oh, it's not perfect. Maybe now? Although I doubt it. No. I don't know why it's that. Why is that there? Let's see. It was like a wooden shack. No. Morale. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe that makes sense. Let me... Let's see, can I? Nope, not yet. What if we... Did I go downwards? Like very, very downwards.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there?
I hope not.
Yo ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
Finish the fight. Finish the fight.
Old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the... Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Could we get into the Fell building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around... And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Wow, what do you know?
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one. Oh yeah. Big boy
Oh
time.
yeah, big boy time. Big boy time. Come on. Let's go. Big boy time.
Flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Alright, leave. We're not gonna do that yet. We gotta get into the... Yeah, I didn't go down here. Holy shit. Oh, okay. There's like a whole thing here. Yeah, hold on. I know. Hold on. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Also, did you get the report of a female office by the boardwalks at night? Oh. Well, you just spoiled that for me. I had no idea. I was wondering about the whole female officer thing. I guess we just I just eventually didn't think to do that. I need that fucking gun from her. So should I just reload then? I mean, does it really matter if I... Yeah, we can just reload that, right? Oh, shit. Well, why is the autosave so... What the hell? A whole hour... Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this until nighttime then.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching...
Great, visual calculus again. Oh wait, that's all I have. That's all I have for it though. Oh no, we don't. There we go.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine, okay.
The scattering of
Fine, okay. Look, even more bullet holes.
Smile.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much.
Walk away. Oh wait, can't I just read books until evening then?
This trap's not too hard to spot. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer wasn't in here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Bummer, dude. Yo, cool glasses. Alright, let's check this.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. The reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble, while the snow falls all around. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent.
Something is different here.
Something is different here. No locusts.
No locusts.
No phasmid either. But still.
It's empty. Morel didn't leave it empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just...
Yeah, it probably wasn't the pheasant, but still, Morel needs to know, I guess.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them, didn't we?
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation.
Didn't I already ask the building, though? Ask again. Ask who? Alright, right, we go back. Alright, hello Morel.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
I was just doing my job,
I haven't
ma'am.
been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
A tie?
Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm.
Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Okay.
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
Could you tell me about just one more interesting cryptid? The Insolidian phasmid was great.
Suppose you could use a break and...
One cryptid, like you said. One.
Right.
This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Right, okay.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture.
This is waiting posture? Goddamn.
Cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, tough choice there. there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Right, you're right, Kim. It's challenging, but I need to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is.
What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new
boring.
capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Mamma mia.
When playing back recordings,
Songbirds.
scientists soon
Yes, me.
that they had discovered
Wow. Name them.
sequester, time,
what is it?
like nothing. It's such a fun.
I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists
I only care about
have
Kim's
asked the
lines
same
because he
questions,
doesn't
something
yap so
like
much.
that. It isn't. It could be.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if
That is a. They tried to communicate.
you have no clue because you're not a dweeb?
Exactly.
Great regret washes over her.
After that,
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
Wait, I can ask about more?
No. It's the cryptid.
The cryptid.
Oh, yes. The eight-eyed pterosaur.
Mutation. All of it.
Until it was sighted, it happened on a bit. The world.
Okay,
alone
I'm just gonna
used
skip through all of this.
Eat the bird.
Yes, then the bird was controlling his mind. The eight-eyed apps.
Modern right.
This one.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly,
Very.
this one's very famous.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Come on, Kim, but don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses. Something in him
Ah, fuck it.
Fuck it. More skipping.
Well, the biggest the giant, mirage, or no one knows. The tower.
Who here? No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it. There are
great. This is great shit.
You need more.
Cryobacter catlins. Yes. Michenu disappeared shortly. Yes.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
Yes, and we can assume that she has been living the gnome. Oh, yes.
Gnome Jeroma. Wait a minute.
None of its victims survived. It was reportedly a couple of. It still took.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, instead, all the yes. It was.
Yes.
Green ape is a species.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I can't say that.
And that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest otherwise is stupid.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
What do you mean? I'm always got your back, Kim.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for
Man, I can't just get enough of these cryptids.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all.
What kind of scientist?
That's.
She's used.
My apology.
It's not searching.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
You know, to hell with it.
Of course, officer. I'm glad you like.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Okay.
Jamais vu. The opposite of
Deja vu.
Not already seen.
But never seen.
Never seen.
Okay.
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Really? Okay. Didn't I get Jemai's Vu realization as well, though? Or... Well, whatever. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go ask.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just...
Is it? Is there ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Listen more closely first.
Tickles your ear. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
What is Inland Empire talking about?
Yeah, but how are you going to catch it?
Okay, keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Based? I didn't know physical instrument is that based. Hold very still, though.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Where?
No. Too late.
Ah.
It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
Go then,
Just
leave.
the
Leave.
sound of the streets.
Leave like everything else. Don't. No, come back, please.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Anyway. Juice. Hold on, I need my conceptualization check. Clothing. Everything else, no. But tie is nice.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel.
Alright.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Okay.
My favorite part of the day.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Pale antipode. Hold on. Pale?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century. When humanity was high on this world. Discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. Wait, is this the one with the evil apes? Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment.
Not in this case, no. That sounds more like something the Mesk petrofascists might say. It isn't enough to call us animals. Even animals aren't animals.
What are animals then?
They're like you and I suppose. Living organisms don't identify with abstractions. Elysium is for particular beings.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petrofascists.
I don't feel like I've gotten the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
How about it's a ball? Inside sideways, what shape is this world in?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface.
Wait, what?
There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Pale. Wait, so... is it snow?
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale. What do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive.
A fractured corona doesn't sound like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
I don't care about disco. I only care about the commune. Well, if you say it's disco...
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both.
Okay, you said pale. What is pale?
His glasses.
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have...
No, I do want to know what the pale is. What the hell is the pale?
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What?
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside. Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the ma'am alone for a moment?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
You're a grown man. Now, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleagues.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Wait, what? What is an isola?
Isla is a Messinian word
Isola.
for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
What?
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
Wait, so the world of Disco Elysium isn't... Wait, are you going to tell me that the world of Disco Elysium is actually an actual disc, not a planet? Like, not a globe?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world
Disc of
and
Elysium.
the pale is called porch collapse.
Ah, that's genius naming. Genius.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
Is it the pale or pale?
Pale when it's particular, this territory of pale. The pale when it's pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
If we're surrounded by pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other.
Radio.
Shortening the path. But it is still
Aquaform.
hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost. Or
The
having
pale
our
can
minds
damage the mind?
extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
So she isn't just like smoking actual weed. There's like an actual thing that exists, and Kim is like, don't tell about it.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the bail?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pal driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What is entroponetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has anthropometics changed in?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
And if we do not?
Then they don't.
Oh. How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or...?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There is more and more of the world. It's growing.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Hello, 1G. How you doing? How's your new year? It has been a while.
You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality, I guess.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective.
Yeah, the horror game, yeah.
Is this
Which one though? I don't remember. I think it was
remember anything?
The VHS stuff, right? This is the first time you're hearing this. Do you really not remember anything? I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't notice.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You were right, it's disco.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
That horror, yeah, it was a hotel, right, yeah.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective.
This manager will be my masterpiece, the one that remembers me. Yes, I'm in serious trouble here. It'll be a fucking disaster, I know, and all those people will die. Yes, I'm in serious trouble.
Your colleague, Lieutenant Kisaragi, is competent. I checked up on him. And you have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
So basically, how are you a detective? Basically, Disco Elysium is about a game where you're a detective who lost his memory due to copious amounts of alcohol that you consumed before the beginning of the game. You wake up completely blackout, drunk, with no memory of who you are or basic fundamentals of the world. That is the game's world. And you are embarking on an investigation of a murder and learning about yourself and you know, trying to piece everything together.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
Well then, that was interesting. What else? Victims' tattoos. Lynching. Jam mystery. Did I not report it to her?
Good. What can I help you with? Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to
I heard somebody got the complex operation earlier. This adds up.
I'm glad to hear, officer. I'm sure
But
you'll
do you have the
find out.
unit is
How do you think
involved?
that-
There was a shake.
With all due respect to these, precisely.
She's simply nuts.
Weird. Feels less than taking a pill. You can take pills in this game, but it really depends if you want to or not. If you take pills, that means you're not gonna be sober. If you take pills, then you know you're gonna go back to being the same as you were before the beginning of the game, sort of. Can I really not report her about the whole thing?
Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lawman.
My
Oh,
eyes on
there
the
we go.
harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
We have discovered enough to conclude for now.
And will you start an official investigation?
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case,
This is more like a reading game, but some of the interactions are very, very funny, so there are certain moments where you're just like, you say the most batshit insane stuff.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me.
Do you need a security detail?
Employ a private military contractor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries
You look
are muscle, pure and
sus
simple.
with the blood. That dude with the glasses. Nah, he's my partner basically. He's basically my ride or die. He's like what's the word? He's basically keeping me in check. He's my wrangler.
Who are they exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
In short, he's based, but very
Our
serious.
relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss
Is this game hard? It's not hard. You just talk to people. You go around asking questions. But overall, it's just it's just talk to people. Just talk to people, and eventually you'll solve stuff. Some stuff is like it's hard to notice. Then you just need to and I need to Google it via Wikipedia, because you have to more or less you'd have to replay this game like multiple times to get a different experience each time.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Damn.
It'll be all of them. The decision is all.
You made a mess here. I have to say this. This is not disco. Maybe the investigation team investigations can team up, you know, share research intelligence?
They won't. My only hope is that yours provides a single concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Oof.
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Feeling this game is being suspicious.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Okay, I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I
more
may
stuff.
Be able to
Jesus
defuse
Christ!
This situation.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress
Do you only have
identifying the
sub?
members of the lynch mob.
Yes, I
and
only
their
have that much
implications.
subs. Yes.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more.
Wait, what?
Maybe sooner.
5 days, but I'm on 5 day. Wait, oh shit.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Oh shit.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can...
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We gotta do this like today. Like past time we had way more. No, I didn't. I had less. Yeah, shit, we gotta do this today, really? Suggestion. Drama. Suggestion. Hand-eye coordination. What can I take? What can I pick here? Visual calculus. Logic. I guess logic? Oh wait, yeah, okay, why not? Then let's put on some clothes. Let's see, logic. 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 What else? More logic. More logic. Okay, let's go check that envelope.
You take the legal documents out.
Try and find a legal loop.
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan. There is no loophole.
Great.
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look, Kim. Point to the photocopy. These people are gonna have to move away. Can we do something about this?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but...
Interfacing.
We could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed.
Okay.
Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
What is the point of forging a signature, though? Let's see. Interfacing. Oh wait, I already had interfacing. Well, what the hell then? Yeah, this is not gonna... Still sub, by the way. Thank you for your continued subbing, my friend. I don't think I can do shit then. Even if I wanted to...
Take the legal
yeah, this is like...
out of the
Various people could be watching you here. Oh.
Construction period and the zoning.
Well, what about... What about inside a room?
You take the legal documents out of the
there we
envelope.
go.
A 12 to 40 month with a confident
Nice.
flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature?
Two names, Isabel Setti and Lillian Cartel.
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Based. There we go. We're gonna fuck up a not-based socialist. Let's go. Mail it in.
The dented yellow mailbox. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Cool. Let's go talk to him. That fat motherfucker. Sounds like he's gonna help me with getting my gun as well. So... Run, off we go. All right.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard do for you today?
I just finished investigating the local drug trade. I remember the container I asked you about. Turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside. It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Right.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See, forging that signature really paid off.
It did.
You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Okay. Signatures I got. I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise. Did you order the hangman? Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Okay, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
I was drunk!
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good.
So... Wait, she was waving it around at people. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
The Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said.
Not good at all.
Good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Alright, that's it for now then.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
I don't know. I got nothing for him. Andre. Alright, let's leave. So what now? I go back to Dr. Andre, maybe? Could do that. I'm curious about that 5-day limit. Is it like an actual hard limit, or am I like... Or am I being messed with? Alright. Okay, I still can't. We'll go here then. Let's see. Church. Let's see, can I do this now?
Huh? I see. Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright, maybe everything isn't quite as if told. Take a moment to analyze.
Nothing jumps
God
out.
damn it!
How about you get out?
As always, we'll be right.
Also, I took damage for that, really? Find all the armor pieces, the victim's tattoos. Find booze and drink it. Find the murder weapon. Inspect the traps. Last trap was empty. Return to morale. Oh. Become a man of plenty. Look for Ruby. Make Von Eggman's jam hardcore. We start a nightclub. Sync the signs. Get a cell to talk about our associates. Work with the children. Determine where the shot came from. Right, I do have to do that as well. Damn it. Let's try the hand-eye coordination thing again on the bullet. Maybe that'll help. Okay, is that one? Sure. Bullet.
The bullet is still
Oh my
sealed
god, come
away
on now.
in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Please.
You can't remember
Fuck
what
me.
happened last.
Okay. Let's go back to Morel. Maybe he'll talk to me now. Hey, Crocodile Dundee.
He tries to play it cool.
I checked all the traps.
Remain professorial. But inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Good. Okay.
One of them was empty.
And? Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was the one at your campsite.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
It's not very scientific. The reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too.
You bought some.
My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Right.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
What really happened?
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority.
Develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts.
The lieutenant looks out. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Why would Kuno be all the way there? I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologize, Gary.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I mean, hey, after being stuck in the fucking cold for so long, I'm surprised the guy only ran out of patience now. Alright, where's this motherfucker? Kuno!
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Papa's a bed to the bone, Kuno, rotten to the core.
Kuno's part is. You're just shit at life. Now what's your case with Kuno?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's...
Now hold on, no one is lame here, just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Ah, true. True. The shack. Alright.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air.
Well, there's the locusts.
The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case. Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim. Yeah, it's precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
We should talk to Kuno about this, get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Kuno! The locusts. I know what happened.
Fuck does Kuno care?
And you took the locusts from the traps. This is cryptozoologist set up, Kuno.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You fucking idiot. You just lured up like a minute ago.
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment.
So you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole buck town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Comfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Like an artist worthy calling. I'm an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tries to tear the shirt up, but he can't.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a...
No, don't say that!
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take me away!
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I'm promised I won't do that.
I don't believe you!
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you just to stop taking the locust, okay?
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact.
Okay, now that's settled. Let's better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With
An
the trap?
Insulinian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what that Insulinian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Hold up, what's going on here? Kid, what the fuck do you know about the damn phasmid?
Die before I squeal, pig. I'll die before I come from the woods. Good.
Don't be traumatizing.
I'll die before I.
Wait, you know about the phasmid? Tell me.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Okay, whatever. Fine. I guess you're not gonna talk to me. Fuck does Kuno care? Okay, Gint, you're here, finally. I gotta ask. Apparently... What the fuck was it? Inland Empire says... Or Rhetoric said... I only have 5 days to actually solve the case? Is that actually true, or is that like... Or I can actually just like keep... You know, wasting time?
think I almost have it.
Had a chat with this kid Kuno. He's promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right.
Something else.
We just need to restock the empty trap.
He has a 38-degree fever.
He's dying.
Resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're free to do things you want to do.
You're right, you're right.
Oh.
We can come back next season when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. It's not worth risking your health. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. Hello, Miku. How you doing? How's your COVID today? Going to find rubies, the endgame flag. Okay. Cause like I was talking to Joyce, and then like, you know, she's like, oh, I don't know when everybody's gonna get executed, and then one of the lads in my brain just says, yeah, you have like 5 days, Lamau. And I'm like, wait, do I actually have 5 days? Playing DBD, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing alright. I think I may not have insomnia. Have you seen Miku and her getting thicker thighs? I did see that. That was a while ago. That's like a month ago now at this point. I did see that, but I think that was like Miku thick thighs art, right? Where was that? Was that like a RPG thing? Okay, this is not gonna help at all. Where was this from? Brazilian Miku. Yeah, there we go. 2023, actually. Okay, that's old then. Let's see. Yeah, I just went to sleep at like 5 in the morning, but I woke up at like 12, so that was a good amount of sleep. It wasn't like 4 hours at least today. Is this official? Okay, it's just another Good Smile Racing design. Oh, it's a Good Smile Racing design. 2023 Racing Miku illustration by Toridamono. Yeah, Toridamono. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, fine.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous.
Okay, we're gonna discover some we're gonna go find a cryptid, I think. Maybe, possibly. Wait, do I have to refill all the traps? First restock the trap you left empty before. The trick is to remember which one it was. Oh, well, I know which one it is. I certainly know which one that is.
The trap stands empty near
Release the
police.
locusts.
No insect. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
Right now,
Don't
maybe.
answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Right, okay. Restock the trap, now report to Lena in the... Okay, this is like a very massive back and forth for some reason, but alright. Alright, I got your fucking stuff restocked.
Hello, dear.
I restocked the empty trap.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
So who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He
Once more onto the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
You see, you seem... What's wrong, Lena? You seem different.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You've given up. You're giving up on the Phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all.
Doubt what?
It's,
About what?
A strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
I guess I am a police officer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
I wonder about that all the time.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you've seen it, and you also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Ah. Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. Bad. And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Already preparing the fucking notebook in case we have to investigate this.
He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Oh my god.
But it has.
Fuck me!
It has a taste you're quite familiar.
Take it from me, love is a lie. The sooner you accept, the better. Why the fuck am I given this choice?
Might be right, Detective. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
It'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with what you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
The hell with this. I still believe.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Like a believing in God.
God.
Either way.
Maybe she is paled out of her mind. Maybe the pill got to her.
In a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that. I'll check the terms one more time.
Really? Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
I'm gonna find that fucking phasmid. Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I'm gonna find the phasmid, I'll fight it and eat it. Yeah.
A waste of time. A dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold coast
we should go to.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness.
Cool. Anyway, now what? The victim's tattoos, what is this? Do I have to, like... Classier? I have to ask her? Yeah, the two people that... okay, so the only two people that could actually know about it. Let's go ask her, I guess. Maybe she'll tell me, actually. What? Oh.
Hello, officer.
Wake up.
What brings you up here again?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she...
Yes, miss.
No.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
I don't think there's any of this is actually gonna help, though. What? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Really peculiar, but alright, I understand now. It's Joyce. Joyce will tell me about the tattoos, but only now, after I talked about the lynching.
You're back. Good.
All around you, rain keeps falling.
I could use a coat like that. The train is freezing.
She's standing on.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. What I can do for you is
Tell me
answer
about the
some
tattoos.
questions.
There we go.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There
What do
were
you
no more
think?
markings on his
What do you think? Nice tattoos, huh?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago.
More history. Great. Next.
The sailor's soul.
Where is he now?
Spoken to him for now. The soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk in Martinez, looking into Krenon.
This man is no better than mine, but this is service history. Yes, we know this is service history.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Yeah, I don't even know where to even find the fucking guys. It's all over the tattoos.
Is there anything else I...
There we go. That's one done. We're not gonna drink the booze. Find all the armor pieces, but I only need to find the helmet. Become a man of plenty. Look for Ruby. Make Van Eyck's jam hardcore. Help ravers start a nightclub. Slight spoiler, you will meet the dead man's crewmates. I could only assume I could meet them at some point. I mean, that's one of the things that I wanted to find, eventually at least. Well, we have all the pieces except the helmet. I don't know where to get the helmet. I assume it's from either... It's either from... It's either in the church or... the other place. Or the bunker. I haven't even went to the bunker. Completely forgot about that. Will the song lyrics help? Or the lungs on your belt buckle? Never mind, I guess. Shall work with the children of the sea. Right, the mural. Oh, right, I need to check the stuff. Check the boardwalk, the island, and the Land's End. I like the beat is now better. But I think it needs the lyrics or whatever they need. I guess I'll do some of these. Okay, which one is the most? Volition, logic, drama, rhetoric, drama, suggestion, visual calculus. Sure, let's do that. We'll try to get that widow pussy. A net. Can I even do a nets thing? I don't... I don't think I can.
Hi, Ace
Oh,
Detective.
I can.
Are you here for more books?
Hold on. Where's my suggestion stuff? Cool.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more?
Because you know
Nice.
each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me, we've met before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
Party eyes.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Oh.
It looks odd on a man.
High out of my mind.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Yeah.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some
Fuck
party
yeah.
eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
So does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Cool. I'm curious about the... Okay, hold on. I need to stop being like... Determine the shot. So boardwalk, island, we can't go there yet. Check the Land's End. This is my visual calculus stuff. Glasses. My grasses. What is... Maybe here?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
Maybe the camper was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Maybe they suddenly climbed the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety.
Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay. Through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle.
Barely visible.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass.
Her limbs long and slender.
Smoking.
Smoking.
Drinking, being happy and elated. without you. Because you're here, freezing.
Well, I'm sorry that I failed the fucking first speech check and trying to sex her. Alright, boardwalk. Let's see what visual calculus is gonna tell now. Postcard. Okay, definitely not here.
There's some tea, an empty cigarette
Examine the
packet,
tare.
and a crumpled kebab wrap, 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka.
A tragedy.
A little dark age, but it's Harry reminiscing about his crack pipe with electrochemistry.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Christmas really all sipping from the dust. You know, my friends and I would probably turn and
You see
run.
traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper
You get out of bed.
shish kebab revachol.
I'm probably saying the lyrics completely wrong, but you know. It do be what it is. Well, I feel like I'll explore the boardwalk, but visual calculus isn't kicked in. Does the boardwalk also mean the Feld building there? Wait, what? Did I like miss it? Now you mean I can't climb it anymore? What? Or is it because of perception? I don't think I have any more perception, do I? Minus? Interfacing? No? Oh, wait. Yeah, but it doesn't... Okay, well... That's that, I guess. So I guess I had a choice. Go down or go up. And now we can't. Or maybe we can. I guess we just gotta go from, like, the very bottom. And we'll end up there. Or maybe they meant the boardwalk is in, like, here? Nearby? Although that seems frankly ridiculous, but... I don't think this is a boardwalk though. Boardwalk near Feld. Okay. Then I don't know. Was it not triggering? Let's see. Okay. This objective is a little misleading. You won't detect anything while wandering around on the boardwalk, but during the task, look for Ruby on the coast, you'll get into the Feld building, and while you're there, you'll find a hidden bunker with a window. Right, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not gonna read any more than necessary. What else then? Confront the pigs. Put the pieces together at the Feld mural. Well, I can't exactly do anything like that anymore. At least I don't think so. Help the ravers, Ruby. Right. Made a plenty, find the booze. Okay. Let's go. I want to check out the bunker before I proceed with the whole church thing again.
An old door, worn by
enemies,
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door
Shit.
hasn't been opened in a long while.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to serve as what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across.
Could this
the
structure have been used to take the
This might be
shot?
it. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Hmm. I guess I can't open this.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
Oh, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there then?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean we get into like everywhere?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
What do you mean?
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do.
We open doors.
We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not gonna accept this. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Well, okay, I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. All right, church it is. Church it is. Bark beetles. Radio frequencies. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable.
Palpable
All the
silence,
shifting
okay.
matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely
Wait, I
silent.
think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even
Yell as loud as you can.
total. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, it's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Uncomfortable. But why?
Maybe.
Whoa!
Could be.
I didn't want to press that again. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Oh wait, I think I actually... Oh. Well, whatever.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Great, I failed it. Good job. Well, it's a big church, is what it is.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as
Great.
you see dark and more dark.
There's a guy up there. I literally don't see anything. It's too dark. I'm just gonna trust the game.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. Oh, there was a... What the hell? There is a guy!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
What the fuck? It's the fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Is that a man?
A
Looks
man!
more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The Crab Man.
Be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
It's the ninja demon from Samurai Jack.
Gaze, then speaks.
When the episode of Light versus Darkness happens. You talking about the evil Jack thing? No, that was the whole like Samurai Jack. No, that was the different one. That's the ninja demon. Great. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Oh my god, skip it. Whatever. Oh yeah, the fucking... That was a pretty cool episode though, because it was like black and white. Where'd he go? Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty cool episode though. Yeah.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry.
What?
All right. You come to the right place.
Habitual alcohol use has made you a fucking pussy.
You know, the good old Yakuza meme. What are you doing there?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom
Alcohol
of that
makes you
bottle.
weak. I haven't drank anything!
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Shish. Man who has been perpetually drunk for 20 years says he has quit after 5 days sober. Oh, hell nah! Run away. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about the police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Okay, fine, I'm struggling, but you know I don't need you to lecture you. I know what I need to do. You don't know me, you don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me, white and very sad.
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
Okay.
Look at these crazies. What is this?
A fucking intervention.
Fuck you, crapman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
What do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid, I don't even know what this is. It's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point to the strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
So he is Mexican.
Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and it's Viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Man that climbs around a fucking church naked still tells me age is just a fucking number.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive?
He glances at the abandoned brigadier to the other side of the nave, pulsing with light.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
Right, how can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what does she do, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Well, you must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me...
To be fair, it's more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame.
Flame man?
Flickering along the rafters and beams.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Nah, I'm good.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name.
Tiago.
But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak,
Hey, I got amnesia too. We're amnesia buddies.
your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure.
Who's this mother of silence you keep yapping about?
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes.
Okay, what will happen once you drink from the perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
So is substituting different drug usage? Sure, you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
True. I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time.
Still don't understand what you're doing at the church, though.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Sing something?
I ain't from no Marietti. If I'm a seraph, Holmes,
Okay,
I sing the mother's glory.
Sing is good.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Okay, this guy yaps too much, I think. How did you even find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material worries. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Right, I had other questions. You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Into the shadows.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's...
Well, some ravers want to turn this place into a
They
nightclub.
let you forget about everything. The ones in the tent outside, right? I
Right.
see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising. Turning a church into a nightclub. I have to say, it's a great idea. You should support it. Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Though he used to. A long time.
So what do you think?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay, then thanks. Well, that's that, I guess. That's solved. Maybe? Well, let's look at the computer stuff first, then we can tell the kids that maybe it's okay. Socks? Red brogues? Brogues? Let's see, what do we got?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stage.
Oh, it's this shit again.
Window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
We should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church.
Wait, let me investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says
Press
nothing.
Plint.
You see
Look
the
inside the
machines
compartment.
glowing. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the
old lady reads you.
Good morning.
You again.
Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you
Iwana, it's me again. How are you?
computer in the doomed commercial area.
Looked inside the core, but the tape on the fileman just said log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Received. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for
Iwana, it's me again. How are you?
Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Okay. Alright, Crab Man, what's the password?
Oh, hey, Way.
Have you by any chance heard of the Vieta say the password?
Too many times essay. You need it for something.
Yes, for the first degree murder investigation.
Don't sweat it, vato. The
Afterlife
password
death.
is Afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity. I think we're done here, essay.
I guess we are
That
deaf
was
here.
an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
I guess that was kind of an interesting conversation. Let's see. Suggestion, visual calculus, hand-eye coordination. I guess I want to see if I can try that again. There really should have been like a filter system. I think I'm wearing it. Okay, never mind.
The bullet is still safe.
Jesus Christ, come on.
In a plastic bag. You can't.
Fucking Mel, man. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Whatever. Password.
The machine's keyboard. The speaker.
Good morning. Fortress accident. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can... Goodbye.
The machine's key. The printer prints out a long text document.
Read the printout.
It looks the first entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics?
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esker series, something advanced. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help.
Simo.
Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people? Who are all these people, man?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Okay, there we go.
Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
I called it the throat goat.
Is she talking
It swallows, but something else.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing herself.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Wait. Someone has tried to access this radio computer in our old office.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was
It's a great idea. You're learning things.
Learning things. This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. You'll read it interrupted by
Holy
the sound
fuck,
of
that scared the
trash
shit out of me.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
That scared the fuck out of me because it came out of like one ear. And super loud too. Hello there, love.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her.
You're a master circuit bender.
You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
2 minutes, okay. I guess I'll access the other thing then. A kick drum pulse.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown...
I'm just starting to notice things because of my perception, I think.
It's a message.
I am noticing.
The language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it to the sea. Yeah, that makes sense.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Makes sense.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Great. Great. Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Hold up. I'm just seeing a gorillion fucking things now.
This medicine cabinet it's been used. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Okay. Okay, what is that?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof.
Thanks. What's annoying is that if once you start, you can't like just, okay, hold on, I need to like prepare some clothing for this. It's like, no, you only have one chance, you dumbass. Don't squander it. Well, great then, thanks. I guess I'll squander it. Alright.
Tiles on the cube.
Press
The
play.
speaker.
Good morning. Please repeat.
Let's try to
Is this the
press.
good? Please repeat.
After
the
life
password.
death.
Good. I've unlocked.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott. The first few pages give an overview of the capital.
Read about the workforce, how long, skim through the production schedule.
In its short, the first
Okay, this is just like
400,000 real. You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
where you got all this money?
Let's just say it Fortress and a single, but on the other hand, the production, it was impossible. They tried to make, they thought they
You're trying to make a game,
they
okay.
couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever narrowing margin of
I could have made a video game. No, absolutely not.
It is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The world had never seen their kind before. So many. The last count, there were approximately
There's just a bunch of lore, I guess.
to know. This seems to be
Okay, this is just... Oh my lord, this is binary. Keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never
Just
gonna
let the
stop?
numbers wash over me. We've come this far, and that's it. Okay, so that's what they did.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian lintel front.
Okay, so just some bug.
When the project was returned, it was
Some bug
the team
happened.
spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But
That's the whole game, and wouldn't even pay for it.
Always read the terms of service.
Always read the terms of service. Okay, was there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy.
What does it say?
Well, S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement.
Not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament.
Is there anything else from this lead program? Wait, hold on. So, iceberg refrigerator.
The production schedule ends with a few
Read the notes
random
at the end.
that seem to be added 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it still haven't got an answer from Lintel. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Ah, okay, hold on.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing neck.
Okay. So it's related to the whole church situation, I guess.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
All right. Well, let's get back to the lady, I guess. Alright, miss, are you done?
What is it?
Are you the lead programmer of the World Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
Didn't break anything, did I? Hearing the mystery of the T-Mobile terms and conditions solved.
No,
Sort of, but I did skip over everything.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios.
Right.
I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Same here, just doesn't connect here. Not like disco does. Here we even listen to it.
Yeah, like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Right, but how do you feel about a club?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build.
What do they want to build here then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
Well, I'm still convinced a petting zoo and a place for animals, a youth center would be nice. Maybe some community space. A petting zoo.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Alright, well... Have you seen the Crab Man?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Wow.
Wow.
She really doesn't. Not afraid this one.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Why are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light cast in her face.
What are you working on? Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Programmers be like...
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do.
What about those bowls of water?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great.
What are you doing at an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Yes. Well... I'm a police officer, I guess.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his
Is the hole
brows,
connected to the data loss in your journal?
doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure.
So you got the pail, you got the man with the fucking bending light rays, and then like a hole in the world that doesn't let any sound through.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a minute. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
No. Are we? That's what I'm trying to
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. The man with bending light is just a rich guy you can't perceive or comprehend because you were so poor. That one I kind of understood. Yeah, that. Because, like, as soon as you ask Kim, he's like, yeah, I just see a guy.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence.
But clearly,
Find out where it begins.
there's some paranormal shit going on.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Ghosts.
Everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so.
What about
I don't
supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about?
Do you have any
And
idea where
why?
this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this.
As if the research isn't going well, why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I want to know anyway.
Great. Thanks.
How about that 2mm hole again?
The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Let you work in peace, I guess. Alright, let's go bother them again. You can try the logic check again. Yep. Gotta talk to the kids again. Yep. If their music can help her locate it. I still haven't figured out how do I make the music better though. But hey.
Hi again. So,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Goodbye, officer.
Is my logic that low? There we go. Okay, now it should be fine.
Hi again. So,
Please.
how things going?
Nothing jumps out.
Fucking goddamn
Get
it!
out and breathe. The air in the tent is too thick for
How about the church? I checked it out.
And?
Talked to the Crabman.
Oh man. Who is
Seemed okay to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting.
Claire enjoys the physical activity, guy climbs like a freak.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I mean, we could kill him, I guess. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? So I can tell he's not gonna leave. He'll climb around there, up there, you guys. He'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice friendly
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it. Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out.
I was using the mainframe when Suna
The one
appeared.
in Grandma's clothes. Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like?
Says you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer?
Egghead brings joy. True.
A better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
Love? No, I'm not really feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumped anyway. Now that it's settled, how did she see?
She did not like the Nautic Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity!
She said very clearly she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
I'll just lie.
Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
I've refused to pro her, but I can try convincing her. I'll see how it goes.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
A number of
Finally.
things don't add up. Let's take a look.
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
He senses something is wrong.
Sauna said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer is very unconvincing. This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Why did I just accuse them of making drugs?
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need her headphones to spin tape? The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need her headphones?
What do you know about spinning tape?
There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Well, in short, you tried using a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here. That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution? To be honest, I need to remember to use the word alcohol instead of alcohol in my daily life. Well, you know, don't tell me I didn't warn you. You know, when you start talking about the different races and stuff like that.
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
Pretty boy.
I mean, do.
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want. Okay, well... You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
We'll see, now speak. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop on this side of the river. I'll make life hard for you using every connection I've got. Not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revachol. We just need to turn it into a city for four.
Okay. And why did you need me? Right, they're not really spooky, are they? Audio Audio getting correct up? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till it clears up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink. Well, it clears up. Alright.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Give me your cash. Pack up and report to precinct. Get lost, I don't want to see you again. This is clean, no speed limit, just a clip for analog music.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for hypnotic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
Okay, Egghead has only has a goddamn point there. You gotta listen to Egghead. Is that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for hypnotic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath.
Wait, does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eyes on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear, from here on, it'll be straight all the way. Goodbye, officer.
There we go. A little bit of lenience, you know. Just give him a little bit of lenience, you know. You know, be you know, more Kim coded. Okay, how do I convince her?
Yes, what is it?
What if he didn't have to leave? I could talk to Anna and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the hypnotic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress X.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
That's fucked up.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice.
Convince her to cooperate with the ravers.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in the church next to a boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my...
Is this the thing that I've been carrying just in case?
It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
True.
Okay, but still.
Okay, by your old workspace, do you mean the studio?
Yeah, that's the one.
Actually, I've never been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice.
Where exactly is the offside copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just
It's not there though.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note.
If I don't say the has been, it said it has been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify whether
It said the offside copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker.
Jawiza.
Solisla.
Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. god, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep, like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads...
Found the ice cream maker, but it couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it?
I did!
I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay, why can't you go and get the filament yourself? What is the officer coming? What do you need it?
Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
She still gave me it anyway.
Lose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular Prybar completely obsolete.
Well, I already broke it due to the fucking church, so... Doesn't matter if it makes it obsolete. Man. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to crack that bad boy up. I mean... Crack that bad boy... What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I got jump scared. Massive multi-tool. Holy shit, it is massive. I didn't even really realize that. I thought it was small.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
I failed this too many fucking times to fail it now. I don't care. I'm gonna reload if it happens.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and ice squeaks beneath your Kval.
I failed this too many fucking times to just start like not be able to get it open again.
This orange machine.
Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I have physical instrument clothing. Hello, Pigeon Joe. There we go. There's my physical instrument. Oh, what else? Pain threshold? No. 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 I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Crack that bad boy up.
Is dead still. Ice
There we go.
groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Open. Crack that bad boy open, not up. Why do I keep saying up?
But you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What, no ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Nah, don't really care. She can have it. I mean, the data isn't exactly gonna do shit for me, personally. Alright, I got your filament.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
It's gonna happen now.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait, don't put it in yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of fate.
Watch.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Play it cool. Now what?
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it.
Where? Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
So where is it?
There. In the swallow.
The other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic
Think
arc.
you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectual. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Right, I'll go figure it out.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third bowl 2 centimeters left. 4 balls 5 centimeters right.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating in this task. Yes, but you like moving things around.
Sure, no problem.
Moving things around is calming.
Thanks.
Questions. A lot of questions, yes. Wait, which one? Oh, just all of them.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Right, move the third ball from left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating.
What
a
is
single
VX
trace of
streamers? So are
sound.
they all your friends? It's just basically Twitch has like groups or teams that you can join, and people, I don't know, you know, people that join in there, they can like interact with each other and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. I do talk to some of them, but I don't know everyone in there. Is Faceling Squad is your demon brother? No, I don't know him.
This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Walk. Wait, did I saw something here? No.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the bowls.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Is it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
We should be cautious.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something has no present existing or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard.
Nothing but silence.
Silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well.
Damn it.
Well, at least the world seems to be still alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay, I need, like, good perception, I guess. Wait, I already have all the perception stuff, though. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be like a 40% chance that I could get it right. Oh, brother.
Yes, what is it?
Well,
all you hear is
God damn it.
Breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man, but there's something else. There has to be something big, something unexpected, something new. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was
Ghosts.
the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
Nope.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Okay, let's go talk to Andre. Speed freaks, help me. Wait, what? Oh. Speed freaks, help me.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
I'm making progress in the church, but it's slowly. There's a hitch.
What kind of a hitch?
She's starting to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
They've got one speaker. One.
I think we found a solution.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me. Goodbye, officer.
That should be good enough, right? Let's see what she's got to say.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, well then.
Yes, what is it?
Everything
There we go.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Did you talk to Egghead separately? I did go through his checks, if I remember correctly.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in
Oh wait, right. I need to get the lyrics for Egghead, but I haven't found anything about that.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So now, what if we need just a better sound system?
Better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for
I bet it could help with the
disturbing
speakers.
peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system.
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them
Sure.
then.
Let me know how it goes.
All right. Like it says, let's see. Yeah, this one. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. I don't know what he means by that.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up! There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with it. Sometimes I just feel like... Isn't something holding it back? It's like it's only... I think it's super hardcore. But you're right. This is a...
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
It is, but how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in. Yeah!
Yeah!
Lungs are for love!
Good to know.
Yeah! No nation, but trans nation! No war, but class war! Yeah!
Good old Swedes.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright, the situation. Good news. I managed to convince Sona she's okay with you guys moving, but one condition needs your speakers.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
We're gonna have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets it all done.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
I'm in the illegal drug lab. There'll be no shady shenanigans.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Right. I don't want to disappoint. Actually, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Kim wasn't even there. I could have just told them. This never happened.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a... And then the pressure change. It feels... What if the sound...
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly,
they should really...
No. You mean this? Of course. I guess I... Sure. Let me...
Alright. Go get your Eep. I should probably get some Eep as well. To be honest.
Hi again. So, yes? We are grateful, Cotman. That's fine. And you're... No! No, I thought we agreed to do this pure and true. Fine. We can make do.
Oh.
It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff.
I guess Egghead just like chimes in, is like, no, you can't do that. Come on. The drugs, man. We can't be doing that. Come on. No.
Come on, you can't be doing the drugs, man. Come on. It's not good.
Can I use this tool to open the bunker now? Can I use this tool to open the bunker now? God damn.
An old door.
No.
I guess not.
Alright, hello Andre.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Okay, 10,000 is not gonna happen.
Static vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How would you name the
I
club?
wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
True.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
You have? Well,
Disco Elysium. That is a good name.
like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Let's go.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance like
Nice dance.
Celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, we need where's my savoir? Where's my savvy? Do I have it? Do I even have it? I think I have like one other piece of clothing. Yeah. All right.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
17, Jesus Christ.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, well then, let's do this again.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your
God
eyes.
damn it! Come on!
Grin on salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh my god. I don't want to save scum this, but like, fuck it. I'm gonna give myself another out.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close.
man. It's good to see you.
You close.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your.
Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just give up on this.
You close
Never
your
mind.
eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Where's the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
No, really, why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Okay, guess I'll try to not to piss myself.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Oh shit, it's my spinal cord.
Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
As it ought to be, where is it?
In the spinal cord.
I'm ready then.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Time to bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlock.
Holy
mechanism,
fuck.
A flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of
Holy shit.
eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
I'm busting a fucking move, holy fuck!
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
Said to get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
I'm not doing anything. The music made its mind up a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Hey, I called you to dance. I called you, that's it. Don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie!
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork. Plus, is that Ubi folk dancing? Nah, it's not Ubi folk.
Yeah, you talk big. You big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant.
Let's go.
The church floor with such intensity.
Holy fuck. This is worth reloading the game for.
Causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down.
What a madman. 40-year-old man, by the way, busting some insane movement right there.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Come on, what are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asu? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to
Point at Andre. It's the law.
The young
Dance.
woman immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a
Together, where are you?
feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Here we go again. Hardcore filthy air. The sound above my hair.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile.
Let's go.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold, even now.
I am la Rebachelière.
Holy shit.
I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol.
Shivers? Is that you?
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
Everywhere there is space. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jean in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
That was fucking wacky, man. She told me she loves me, man.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now, Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Yes, my mission here is complete. Ecstatic.
Right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I didn't even ask, what's with the hair?
To express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
Alright, so what about the music stuff? Oh wait, can I not actually like... What? Well, I can't talk to him right now.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yeah, no problem,
Yes,
man.
You really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some futuristic shapes on the floor, sweating profusely. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling.
These kids got spunk, I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Take care, Noid. Okay, a cell.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive.
Alright, everybody's happy, understood.
Professor Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Tell me
What
about
do you want to know?
Egghead.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What's a party
Modern
boy?
Music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though.
No offense
Rock
taken.
music's called
Go
rock.
on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
We certainly saw that in practice, didn't we?
Yes, I suppose we did.
Tore that shit up.
Tore it to pieces.
Tell me more about Egg.
What do you want to know?
Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
Oh.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg, or maybe even Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this
Basically, my fucking memory. It's like, it was like this place. I think it was something about mines. It involved miners. Oh yeah, it was a. Oh yeah, it was the local high school. That's right. Yeah.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Thank you.
Sure.
That's it for now, I guess. I'm just not gonna ask the other questions. I never went here. What is this? What is this?
In white, silver, and
Oh.
apricot faience,
I thought it's just an entrance.
The young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall. Oh, this is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from under.
Leave me alone, woman. Kneel.
You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There, you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye.
It's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window.
Reconstruct the cracked glass.
The woman
Holy
still
shit.
smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. It's a mystery.
Right,
All
of
you know
course.
is, this is the young mother of humanity.
Can I reconstruct it? I don't think I have the stuff for that, but oh, could have done that with the glasses, I guess. That's it? I guess that's it, yeah. Although I don't think I'm gonna get this one right.
The mother of humanism stands
Yeah.
above you, a precious the shards
Yep.
glimmer in the dark.
That's fine.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you.
The project!
Too loud. Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Can you repeat that?
Head. A 3.5 cable.
Why don't you just ask him?
Auxiliary input. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about
I'll speak to him.
and Yekukata. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. I can't talk to him though. Maybe I need to leave. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
But already check the damn tree.
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number
Oh, I can.
4.5
Okay.
written next to it.
Already have maximum on that one. Encyclopedia maybe then? Can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary!
It's 3.5.
What cable does she use? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go.
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, talk to the egghead.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way.
Is glued to the maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that here's the volume button stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church
Palm
seems
sweaty.
cold and
Mom spaghetti.
somehow.
Coming out with a machete.
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking.
This is
Total,
natural.
Continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers.
The fuck?
Not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world. Made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Yeah, what's that weird rattling sound? It was in me at first. I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Clash shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound, almost as if it's about... It almost looks as if she's alive.
Corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows. like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody, don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming.
Again, whatever you do, don't stop it.
Then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
I don't know. Vibrations?
This isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman,
Kim, did you hear
you
that?
too. And you, officer.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have
I'm still alive.
For all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know.
I know, I guess. Somehow, I know. Logic. Okay, hold on. Where's my logic clothing? Actually, hold on.
The mother of humanism stands above you. It's a mist.
Fuck off. Shivers. Suna. Did I not put in? Okay, I guess. Just doesn't care. Guess the game does not give a shit. Visual calculus. Let's see. Where's my visual calculus stuff? I think that's it though. Yeah. Got no more of that. Ah, shit, I forgot about the glasses.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A jigsaw
Well, at least I...
shards
Okay.
falls into place in front of you.
What share of this mosaic?
Construction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both. Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans.
Who's this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Sacre bleu.
And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death, after. Life again.
After the world,
the pale.
After the pale, the
The
world
world again. It all comes back to the pale.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Where's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Not very feminine. I like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
This is the Lourdes.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was
What else do you know?
long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast.
Okay, I don't care about the...
Respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find an instigator here. Something else, perhaps.
There it is.
Right.
Again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Ah.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted the raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear.
Oof.
Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted.
If I was there, I should find out what I was doing here.
I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay. Scaring of the bullets. Sure. Let's actually hold on. There's a crazy sound we heard.
Yeah! It was awesome! Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest,
Extreme.
the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound.
What if this is the answer to Van Eyck's jam? We could use the sound for the bass.
Making it pulse.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up.
Okay, we need to like... I need to like do one of these things at a time. How do I need to, I think... Right, we need to go for there. Alright.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the crack. A row of ghostly
Nice.
shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes...
No, it was an execution. Okay, well, no need...
meters away. Other shades are lying.
No need to know anything else.
A long time has passed since
I like the
moment
art though,
of
it looks nice.
Rain, the abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. A host of... They stand. Ordinary people. Familiar. Each and every foreign dissidents.
Right,
You should
okay.
change it. They were praying. 7 men, men of duty, martyrs of the nation. The commandant, the one who...
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
Remember
Damn.
what Trent Heidelstein said about Val?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
You mentioned coalition forces. Could it have been them against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commander.
Goodbye.
The superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures. Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric. Now
The
collapsed
mural
and dead,
again.
but for some rats.
The mural. Am I drawn to the mural again? I already solved the mural thing. I don't think we've got any more much of a choice anymore. What else we got? Encyclopedia, shivers, logic, interfacing. Yeah, I think I need to get like another interfacing thing. Or I am cooked. Where's my logic stuff? There we go. Okay, we should be good now.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have
Nice.
to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how? Sona, it is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, look up first. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenants, too. He takes his glasses off.
The pillars only affect a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing.
It's
It's
less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the pale is...
Simply...
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here, and the pail is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pail where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer.
It all
or
comes
a
back to the
mold,
pale again.
erupting in points inside the world.
It's one of those places.
According to this, how long
Let's start swallowing. It's already started. Starting with sound.
and information causing data losses in the East Insulindian front.
So it's like a... What? Is this like a supernatural black hole, basically?
And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
I think I had this fight before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is.
All the failed business in Doom commercially, all the failure in Martinis.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it.
Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, kind of an entrepreneuric history.
Only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Should I let people still working and know about this?
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
No, just Plaisance. I don't think Nega is playing fair in this game. No, just the dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this knowledge. Both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
To inform the church from around it.
A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level or religious practice was forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain
hanging in the air. One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team.
Ma'am, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go
Keep going, Egghead!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Alright. From the dice maker playing Plaisance. Shivers.
Good morning! Yeah!
God damn it.
Goes the track in the background.
Wherever one can speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head to the music.
Well, we'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done for Egghead. interfacing, right? Yeah, we need another uncap for that. Encyclopedia. I think that is my only encyclopedia thing, yeah.
I think I can get anything else out of it.
Okay. Do the encyclopedia thing real quick.
An old monument stands in the middle, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury. His own maladministration. Stories
right, I don't care about the history.
Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold dipped. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe,
wait, I already know about the
any
cocaine
nose
thing.
candy, though. We're talking royal Philippian blow. His Majesty's courtier, cocaine.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said. This is slander. The king was just and beautiful. The revolutionaries made this. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, a group of marble plurons still surround the king's vandalized. The original was blown apart by communards. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart. Like an instant frozen in time. People in Martinez tend to disagree. Philip III, the squanderer. Not that he ever did in life either.
Alright, there we go. What about the old woman? Does she know about the pail then?
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. Of course not.
The boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love.
Too much yapping.
Boyadero strangles his beloved. The most
What if, to truly love a boyadero,
she's just a distracted old woman?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending. Some of them are the Monozov's land.
a terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatlia Magistral. You for 1A. You're right.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, no, just for detective work. That's all I need it for now.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pail transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
I mean, true, I am. I left there after a night of heavy drinking and lost my memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even things I never knew.
Things you never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father.
Over radiation?
I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catala Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living.
So the only things that, as far as I know, is that the Pale makes people insomniacs, and it has thought insertion.
When you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this, what are we doing here?
What does it look like, the Pale?
Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor, like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the sail windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Ah.
The wheels all small and round, multi-axle trailers.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, grey and orange.
Deep.
The orange of street
It's all
lights
very
and the
deep.
color of trees and electric light.
I mean, I'm liking this like Pale lore. That's interesting to me.
Smells terrible.
The history of the game, I don't really give a shit. It's like because there's too much of it. It's like listening to an actual like history lesson during like 8th grade. That one I don't give a shit about. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue on that. The actual like supernatural shit, that's something that's interesting to me.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves
One last thing. You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
Yes.
No deliberation.
I would rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jarife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child growing on the lake.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
That was interesting. Alright, what's next? Shivers. Shivers. Don't I have like one piece of clothing for shivers? Okay, 2. Okay, let's try that now. Oh, right, I need a... Where is that? There it is.
Tiles on the cube are still
Start the
like a
production
smooth
thing.
draw. The filaments,
Play.
the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
Wait, no. Who the fuck am I warning here? Plaisance? Oh, right. I think he meant the woman on the radio. That was the wrong way. Alright, woman.
Oh,
I'm here for the
you again.
shivers.
Are you looking for a duck?
A gust of
Nice.
cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
You know, the curse is real and I figured out why I spared you.
You're outside the building.
Didn't we already
Because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used
No,
to
this
be
used to be a coal
subsumed
plant.
into the
You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming
Let's
from?
say I have my own methods, unusual methods.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to
What?
rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
A lucky charm?
It's a mourning ring. I
Hmm.
made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
True.
Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
True, that's why we have safes coming.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your...
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Yes, well, about that.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality looking at a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area.
Now, one goes as far as the entire world is
Entire
doomed.
world. Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Sure. Sure. Okay, interfacing. I need what font do I need for interfacing? Skills? Abilities. No. Motorics. Interfacing. Okay, never mind. That's not. Let's go Elysium interfacing. Thoughts. Arno van Eyck and Torque Dork. Why don't you get this one? You must start the game with 3 encyclopedia or less. If you know what made the noise that woke you up, you will be unable to talk to Kim about it later. Oh. Oh. Okay, Arno van Eyck. I need interfacing uncapped though. Or Motorix uncap. Let's go Elysium. Interfacing uncap. Do you speed and element raise your Motorix, but your limit raise your cap. Medium method drugs increase your stats temporarily when you do a skill points they say after drugs. The other methods are of opening white checks mainly through the font cabinet or the dice maker. Some fonts open white checks. Dice options, what? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Hardcore aesthetic minus. Oh, wait, okay. There is one. Hold on, I need to check what was gonna happen. Yes. And then... there it is. White morning. Cool. Map wall. I can't interact with the map wall anymore though. Play songs, right, okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Wait, who the fuck is Plaisance? I forgot. Where's this person? Plaisance Disco. Wait, oh, the fucking librarian, right, okay. Do I give a shit about the librarian?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and biography.
Well, the person has made Annette really anxious. Do you know she's been chewing her nails?
God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Damn, what a bitch.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true, and obviously the will of the market would maybe make an obsession for your daughter.
She stands stiff and severe. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Right.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
And this husband is Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here.
And your husband also was involved with the bookstore?
Soon he made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Okay.
The woman looks aloof.
Plaisance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of
She
doom.
glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What do you mean, the actual source?
My investigators led me to discover a 2mm entropanetic hole.
What?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with the Pale. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an entropanetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You don't.
The truth. It's out of her hands.
You can't protect it. Not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible. You can protect it with hope, but by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past. But by building a church, a place of worship around this thing. You'll have to find your own answer.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Well, I tried. Teehee. Alright, that's a lot of stuff done. Work with the children. I don't think I can do this. I can't access the film mural. Let's see. Entering the building immediately locks me out of it? Are you kidding me? Well, that's fucked up. Okay, well, that's fucked. At least warn me about it or something, man. Come on. Well... I guess for now we could just spend a little bit of time reading a book so I can advance time, basically. Can always get some money. Real quick.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Yeah. Money, money, money. It's all about the money, 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 money. Okay, well then I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna look this up. Let's see. Okay. So not yet. So not yet. Right then, well, let's, I guess, read the stuff then. We have a book, right? So we can read that. Actually, let's buy some books. I didn't even think about it.
The display rack.
It is a bestseller.
A small mountain.
Wonderful Browbridge.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do you have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't want to have children with me.
Don't be so hard on yourself. For playing with friends, I'd recommend suzerainty. Wonderful choice, sir.
Sure.
A wholesome, lousy, or I've heard they turn people.
An endless. There's also a there's a box. That price is steep. Nonsense for anemic Beano class.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Maybe the board game is a little too expensive, but
Shelves filled.
Oh, crap! You're a
Note.
I think I already bought all this stuff.
Shelves full of biographies.
All right, yeah, there we go. And then let's see. One last thing I wanna look up. I think is dice. What did the dice do? Because it said like something about the dice. Can take a commission for a dice set from Air for purchasing that requires waiting for several hours. Can only be done once, but it will reopen white checks. Available dice are standard. Okay, so Icoshadral dice set sirens. Didn't I get these though? Oh, wait, okay. Magnetic dice set. So you can only buy one. Can you buy only one dice set, or you can buy only one of these dice in general? Wait, hold on. There's a fucking guy I missed? Oh, okay. What? Now okay, now I'm curious. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wasn't there like a door here? Oh, wait, I guess it's because I didn't become a communist. Okay, so I don't beat the guy. Let's see. Okay. Fracture bullet, right?
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a
Right.
plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Let's try to do the. I'm curious about the dice stuff. I'm very curious about it. Cause like if I can get all the dice, then it's like sure, why not, right? But if it's just one dice only and on only once, then okay.
Oh, it's you again.
Uh,
Are you looking for a die? Of
a die.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Give me a cursed
what
die.
What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Okay. Pick up the dice in 8 hours. I guess I'll read now. Eight hours. That's like what's 4 now, so it would be quite late. Would she even be up? It'd be basically middle of the night. Let's see, book, right?
The edges of the pages are the jacket copy. He is ambushed by it. You open the book. His arms work. It calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol. Berserker Rage, man from Heimdall, the steel muscles of man from a passage reads, Thine spell, I have grand plans for you.
Wow, this is
from
epic.
Heimdall. In the final, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull.
Okay, that's taking a while. Let's read the other one.
The greatest innocence, browsing your educational that's the spirit. Oh yeah, this is what I was paid for.
Oh yeah, baby.
A pop quiz. Thanks for Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Sola resigned. Incorrect. Her colors. Steer clear of this one. A strange sensation of loss. Yes, the quiz is in person. Correct. As the first, question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I trust you've got my back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. Great, Dolores. Correct. Franco Negro. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one.
This is a free XP, man. Holy shit.
Spread historical information. Yes, there exists a group called There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful. Incorrect. Stepan, correct. The most famous and final strip. I've got it. Honest.
What do you got?
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. Zero doubts. While it was actually her.
Dolores Day.
Correct. The mess might seem...
Why would Encyclopedia fuck me over like that?
But as of this century, everything from Inter Isole and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. A C, vaguely passable. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, arrogant book.
What's going on with you?
Think it's so smart, goddamn.
Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Okay, we still got some points that we could get. What else can I read? Oh, some stuff unlocked. Let's see. Plaisance and the stained glass window. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Alright. Let's try that again.
The mother of humanism stands above it. It's a mystery.
You're joking, right?
All you know is...
Come on! It was an 8% chance and I failed it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fucking hell. Gotta be fucking joking me, man. Come on now. Can I do the plaisance thing, though?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Okay, but please, only a few questions. Yes, the simony... It's not good...
Such raves made the woman looks aloof.
Goodness, you were all... Everything is on the...
She smiles.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have? I have a board game.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers. The exact location and time
nice.
are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its
remove the plastic wrap.
Rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off.
Make him wanna play it?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Come on. Let's go. Come on, it might help us think of more creative solutions to the case.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself.
Alright. You've convinced me. How do we play?
You should probably read the rules, huh?
When I thrash you, I want to make sure it's by the book.
Oh shit, he's serious.
Through the manual more quickly than you're able to keep up with. Then you each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachol. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card.
What the fuck is this?
Several of his work.
All right, detective.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
Let my workers rest.
It's the very beginning of the game. Your workers haven't even done any work.
Okay, make them work a little.
That's more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Can I do my first turnover? I think I messed up.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output. Those aren't your only options. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth in them. Well, sure, you can do that.
It's in your existing
It's just,
workers.
to the lieutenant's puzzlement, you spend several turns building various improvements to your territorial infrastructure. Soon, your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1.
Sorry, saying I fucked up.
Not at all. Whereas, erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5. Yes, precisely.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back, and hard. For several turns,
With what?
you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your
Cocaine
workers
tokens.
to Supermawindi and Saramaritsa. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to... Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and...
Fuck it, let's do the cocaine.
You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty
Tell me
faced.
more.
Well, the suzerain was looking for new markets for all the cocaine by introducing cocaine into
It's brilliant.
Safre under exclusive contract. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could
What?
make them less productive. You would also force the lieutenant to pay you for your
How can I do that?
Yes, you can. It's right there in the rules. You've reached a critical...
Rock and roll, baby.
strategic
Go for the
junction.
contract.
How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Sir Kim, you're not gonna like this.
With each passing turn, you slowly bleed the lieutenant of coins as his own workers become less productive and more dependent on your magenta cocaine. As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened in...
Just like they did in Safre.
To this,
more or less.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. Protectionism. By erecting tariffs on your cocaine, he hopes to starve you out of the market at the risk of incurring the
I suddenly got invested in this game, man.
The end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing him with your economic might? Or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol herself? Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education system for the children of your workers. The choice is yours.
It's on Kim.
The lieutenant nods gravely as you erect tariffs against his apricots and with every turn, tariffs are raised until neither you nor the lieutenant are producing any income or generating resources for the suzerain. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really win a trade war. But this is far from the best case.
Oh, come on, he wins.
Soon, your coffers are empty, and
I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah, now we're getting involved in a trade war in Insolent.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score. -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 15 points. Don't look too glum, detective. There's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again.
Come on.
Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you. Welcome to suzerainty. The colorful, you begin to suspect there may be the instructions are
Biggest communist employ critical theory. What? I'm not trying to build communists. I'm just reading stuff. Oh.
You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator. That's where each turn, as you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar. Remember, there are many paths to victory in boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit. The actual scoring system appears in Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is the colorful illustration. You begin to suspect there may be the instruction. You soon figure out the basic. There is no. That's what each turn as you leaf through the pages.
I'll just ignore it.
The actual scoring system appears. You open up a number of pouches containing each card.
What? You're not going to offer to.
In addition to from the Empire of Sephre, orange apricot tokens from Ilmar.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open.
Well, that was that was interesting. Still not there. Okay. How much? Okay, 2 more hours. Okay, an hour. I guess I gotta wait an hour. What else can I spend my time on in here?
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you, comrade, but only 4-ish, perhaps. So please, if you value, you flip back to the front. This sec, you all face it. You flip back to the front of the. It takes a moment. Why they decided to touch? Obviously, it evokes a sense of. As you leaf through, the main feature though is this. So that certainly sounds like you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the writer. Good thing you're rent-paying day. You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the eternal problem. Thus, is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self recently? You flip back to the front of.
So I am now okay. Well, I'm not fascist anymore. I'm now communist, apparently. So, yeah. What a turn up, man! What a turn up. Could be worse, I guess. I mean, being communist is also bad. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just interact with this again.
Browsing through the book again, you still have trouble understanding. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? Probably for the best. It was browsing through your education. Probably for the browsing through your education. Probably
Okay.
for the best.
There we go. Alright. The little guy gets smaller and smaller as he rises above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in the matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning. A modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. Okay, that should, like... Yeah, there we go. That gives me interfacing. One more interfacing. Let's go meet with the lady, I guess. Wherever she might be? I don't see anybody here. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Did I skip the trash thing? No, I didn't. Where is this person? I don't see anybody here. She's been running around with your sidearm, but you must meet her near the old fish market. Get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Right. Well, I'm here. Am I just fucked? No, no way, right? Maybe it's because I passed the time and they just like... And I need to like... teleport or something. Yeah, okay, what the hell?
Put your hands where I can see them.
What the fuck?
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
What the fuck?
Now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Kim, what the hell? Okay.
Be here. Something's very wrong with her.
Easy, ma'am.
Out of control.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move.
Ma'am, I just need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Oh boy.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us.
Are you kidding me? I don't have the fucking...
need to solve this.
I do need the firearm, but I don't have the hand-eye coordination for that.
Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
Let's do this.
The lieutenant nods.
Oh, brother.
Stay on the swaying firearm.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Guerrier Dubois Precinct. This is my partner.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
That she doesn't believe. Wait, what if she's right and I actually am an imposter? Yeah, I'm in full RCM lieutenant's uniform. Look at my partner. We're cops, alright? Look, we are cops. Here's my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector Azima!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
Oh boy.
Here's
Oh, I actually did it!
Shine the light
Holy
straight
fuck.
in her eye and immediately dart right. The light will blind her, allowing you to close the distance. Left, a drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show.
Kim, I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun.
Is pointing an empty firearm.
Huh? My god, I think you're right.
Oh god, it's unloaded. The gun is unloaded. Ma'am, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no bullets. What?
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated.
Well...
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one
Hell yeah.
cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do right now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Okay, I'm very sorry this whole life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside
What do you think is happening to her?
doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
A neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her? She's in a stupor. I've seen this
Okay,
before.
understood.
God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And lonely could be. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I was really hoping I'd give her one of those station call slips. What? Yeah, Tanner sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
What do you mean, search her once more?
The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from...
That's my head!
Oh, is that yours?
I guess it is.
Hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods.
Alright, there we go. Got my head as well. Ooh, very nice. Looking spiffy. Okay, interfacing, right? Alright, let's try to do interfacing again. You've got 2 bullets. Gun. Please.
Here's an
God fucking damn
Say
it!
what you said before, the exact same thing, or it's hard to say for sure.
Come on. What else we got? Alright, let's go talk to the Hardy Boys, I guess.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
What do you want? There's an old catadonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait.
It's the pigs, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yep, Bert.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Big.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will
Nope.
suffer if you do.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
Oh yeah, we never... Wait, no, but we did say we lost our gun, though, and they laughed at me for that, didn't they?
They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Oh, I guess they don't remember.
Figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What was her name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her.
Marianne, amigo.
Mariana Amigo LaPlante?
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
Us kids, that must have been ages ago. She was better then. The children kept her together.
How'd she get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
Where'd you get all cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Dr. Joyce, the mark you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
I don't know about being armed.
The whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joy said they're gone rogue.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose into city.
Well, the mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
Is gonna happen. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? They don't... that they don't? For your sake, I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
This Cornell is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Alright then.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. Okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right along. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come.
Yeah, just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
I think he meant a can of whoop-ass. Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
I gotta take off now. Bye. Bye. Later, Titus.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Taola.
Taola. What's that?
Of fear and disintegration.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Collapse on itself. The world would disappear into a single grain of blackness. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of...
Am I sure it's not just like some kind of coping mechanism? I'm a little afraid.
Even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Cup of the apocalypse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rambling madman. Alright, what's next? Well, I can't do the mural anymore. Ruby's little thing. The dice. Okay, maybe if I'll try to skip some time again.
The greatest browsing through your educational survey is done. Did you catch probably for the best? It wasn't looking too good for you. And browsing through your educational survey is done. Probably for the browsing through your educational survey. Probably for browsing through your education. Probably for the best. Browsing through your education. Probably for the best. It was.
Okay, I think we can now go pick up the thing. I'm not sure though. Probably. Let's see. Open up! You got my dice?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Can I order another
I'm
die?
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only...
Okay, so not yet then. Let's try this again then.
The greatest innocent. Browsing through the book, your educational survey, probably for the... Browsing through the book, your educational survey is probably for the...
We're good now?
Oh, it's you again.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry.
Maybe I need to leave? I don't remember when did I order the actual die. Dice. Dice. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We got time. We got time. We can still do that.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your education was probably for the best.
Okay, there we go. She should have the dice now, right? If not, I'll just send Kim to sleep.
Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry.
What, not yet? Really? Alright. One more.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your education was probably for the...
Oh, it's you again.
What? Did I not? Let's see, 8, 12. Yeah, it should have been like a... Huh. Well, okay, I guess we leave then. Maybe she'll be done by morning. No shit, everybody's gone. Alright, Fisherman checks. The woman's still here? Still here. Alright, Kim.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
Officer.
Now then, suggestion. Where's my suggestion? I believe it was suggestion, right? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. And then I think there was... I think nothing else. Lamau. Great.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Get the drink on.
Alright, well...
Okay. Absurd.
She doesn't even understand.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Sure. Time for Eve.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired.
I'm incredibly tired.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea.
Right.
Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness.
Is this the last dream?
Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings.
You actually
But
feel
what's
rested.
this? You actually feel rested.
Well then. For once I feel rested, I guess. Alright.
Yes?
Can we try the... Can we get the dice now? It is technically 8 hours later, right?
Oh, it's you again.
Came back to pick up my die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for... Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Read the phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result.
God is indifferent.
God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up.
Well, I guess it is
Die
technically a
originates in
cursed
the
die.
Torah. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
Thanks, I'll keep it.
This is our curse. Good luck, officer.
Alright, we can do... well, we can do the interfacing stuff and the fractured bullet. Just the fractured bullet, actually. Okay. So that's that one. Amber died with the mosquito.
Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Oh, it really is just one die once. Holy shit. Well, cursed die it is then, I guess. Cursed die it is then. Damn. Well. Let's see. Didn't I have hand-eye coordination? Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna get that bullet. There's no fucking way. It's not gonna happen. Fuck it, why not? Try again.
Still safely sealed away. And you can't remember what happened last week.
Well, that's that, I guess. Should have just taken the fucking... the woman resetting one. Oh well, guess we're not gonna take the MILF on a date. Good job, me. What else then? Hmm. And I can't do the music thing for Egghead, so... Huh. Well, alright, I guess. Only thing left is looking for Ruby, I guess.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Well, you know. I don't know. I don't know when it's unavoidable. That's the thing. So we're gonna go into the thing now. I mean, there's not much really I can do. Find a murder weapon. I did that. I mean, I can't perform the thing on the bullet because I keep failing to check. Look for Ruby on the coast. Work with the children. Can't do that. Determine where the shot came from. We're kind of doing that. So, yeah. Alright, let's save here and call it a day. I think we're gonna be finishing up this game pretty soon. Like, I think maybe like 1 or 2 streams and that's it. But yeah. Tomorrow, or I guess today, I'm gonna have like a little Lethal Company stream with to celebrate another friend's birthday, you know. So maybe it won't happen. I don't know. I can't tell. You know, maybe she'll have, you know, maybe something, you know, maybe something will happen, you know, with her health, you know, or something. You know, I don't want that, but I'm just saying, you know, you never know. So if that happens, then we'll just maybe we'll chillax or something with something else. Maybe no games. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. You know, thank you for chatting with me. Hope you have a good day, good morning, or good night. See you around.